Hello? Is it working now? Oh, see, I know what I did. Recently, um, my friend who's in the chat, recently I made a stupid video for them and it required me lip syncing to a song. And I, in the recording process, I had to mute my mic. So, I could lip sync to it without the audio picking up when I edited the clips together. Yeah, okay. Well, it's okay. I didn't say anything of value. Well, I never. Well, okay. Okay, sometimes I do. But I was just saying. Yeah. I was just saying that I tell a lot of stories on my Snapchat to like my friends on Snapchat. And recently, I had someone, like how you can slide up on Snapchat and send a message about a Snapchat that someone posted. I had someone slide up and tell me that they don't know why, but the way I tell stories gives them serotonin. I also think it's the content of my stories because for some reason, so much dumb shit happens in my life. So I figured I should tell more of my stories because they're starting to pile up and I need someone to tell them to. Um, my friends can only listen so much before they get sick of me and leave. So, I actually had a story I wanted to share. I sent it in a voice recording to my friends last night, and my friend that's in the chat, it's about the earring. Should I. Is it too graphic to share? Friend in the chat. Uh? Okay. The only reason I'm asking is because it has to do with my ass. Um, should I just play the voice recording? I think the voice recording's kind of funny. Maybe I'll just play the voice recording. Okay, here we go. So earlier I was going through some of my earrings. I have way too many stud earrings. I really only wear dangles, and I have so many studs that I don't wear. So I decided I was going to send some to my cousin, maybe donate some, and maybe sell some. Should I tell it live? Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. Point is, I have way too many stud earrings. I relive it. I don't want to. My ass hurts. Okay, listen. I have so many stud earrings, and I've gotten my second ear piercing. So I have my main ear piercing here, and then I have a second hole right here. And the only time I really wear my studs is in my second hole piercing, but all my studs are like really big, so they don't fit in my second ear piercing. And for the most part, I just wear dangle earrings. And so last night I was like, it's I'm not in school right now. It's winter break. I should go through these while I have the time. And I was like, I'll sell some, I'll donate some, I'll send some to my cousin, and I'll just keep the ones I want and that fit in my second hole. Um, so I had put them all in this like little shallow jewelry dish. Okay, well, actually, it's a soy sauce dish. I just was using it as a jewelry dish. It's literally made for soy sauce. Like when you go to sushi, and they've got those little rectangular dishes for soy sauce. It's one of those. I don't know. Okay, yeah. I use that as a jewelry dish. And I had put my earrings that I had to go through in the soy sauce dish. And I had put it on the ground. I look at how much floor there is in my room. There is so much floor. Take this amount of floor, double it on this side that you guys will never see. You will never see this side of my room. Ever. Okay? Look at how much floor there is. There's so much floor. And when I was going through these things, I was going to sit on the floor because I have a mirror right over there. I was going to sit in front of the mirror on the floor and put the earrings in, see if I like them or not, and then put them into their respective piles. I went to the bathroom. I come back. I didn't look down before I sat down. And mind you, there is so much floor. I could have sat anywhere. I could have sat anywhere on the floor. There is so much floor. My dumb ass did not look where I was about to sit, and I sat right on top of the dish with the earrings. And it fucking hurt. I was sharp. However, those of you that know, when you get your ear pierced, they don't give you normal earrings. So a normal stud earring has a very dull tip at the end of the stud. Earrings that they use to pierce your ears are incredibly sharp at the tip because they have to go through your ears. The earrings that they used to pierce my ears just so happened to be on the top with the studs facing upwards. So there are two sharp ass pieces of metal sticking up, and I sit right on top of it. Obviously, that fucking hurt, and I was like, oh my god. And I sat on it, so obviously the injury was on my ass. And I needed to look to see if I was bleeding. But it's on my butt. It's not an easy place for me to see. So I tried to contort my body. Anyway, I looked in the mirror and I realized the two earrings were lodged into my ass cheek. I had to pull them out. And then my ass bled. It actually, and it hurt to sit down for the rest of the night. I'm good now. I had puncture wounds. And it really hurt. It was like a snake bite. It hurt. Anyway, I was laughing a lot about it last night. I got on with my friends to play. We were playing Minecraft, obviously. And oh boy, it was painful to sit down. It sucked. But I'm all good today. Cleaned it with some, what's it called? Hydrogen peroxide. Took a little hydrogen peroxide, wiped it on the wound. All good. Well, it stung, so it wasn't all good, but I'm all good now. That was my first story. I have so many stories that I've realized. You know how there were story time channels in the early 2010s on YouTube? If I were this age in 2010, 2012, let's say, if I was this age in 2012 and had all these stories, I would have been Gabby Hanna. Actually, I would never want to be Gabby Hanna. Ever. And if you don't know who Gabby Hanna is, I'm happy for you. Don't look her up. Oh, actually, you probably do know who she is, but you don't know her name. She's the girl who went on that, she sings that song where she goes, "What if I'm the monster?" And then that clip of her went viral. Actually, in that video of her came out when I was in high school, and we had this system in my high school. I think a lot of schools use Canvas nowadays, but like we didn't have that. And when I was in high school, we used this program. I don't remember what it was called, but we had the option to add a profile picture. And a lot of people didn't put one, but the people I before I ended up being homeschooled, I did my first 2 years in a normal school, and it was a private school. That place sucked. But people were using their school photos, because you can't just use any photo. It's supposed to be like prim and proper. We wore uniforms and it was professional, whatever. I made my picture a screenshot from that video of Gabby Hanna where her mouth is open and she's in the process of screaming. I did a lot of weird shit like that in high school. Like in high school, one of my finals, I think it was sophomore year, my final for my English class, I had to make a presentation. But the presentation could be on anything. And so people were doing like historical stuff, people were doing things they were interested in, like health stuff. I made mine on the history of Club Penguin. I just remember her from letting a fan break into her house and just be there for a bit. Okay, I don't remember that. I don't know. I was an avid watcher of Gabby Hanna in like 2012, and then I was like, wait, she's crazy. And I stopped watching her, and then she got crazier, which I didn't know was possible, but I don't know. She's something. Definitely. She's definitely something. But yeah, I did all kinds of shit like that in high school. I there was that there's in almost every high school, at least this is what I was told, there was always a kid who like hid plastic babies around the school. I was that kid. I was that kid. Oh my, wait. Hold on. I have a bag of babies. And I keep it in my drawer next to my desk. I have a bag of babies. And I would hide these around the school. I would put them in plants, like fake plants. I'd like I would like put them in positions like acting out a scene, like climbing on something. I also would take pictures. There was like that trend on TikTok, the Moto likes you, and it was like a hippo from Madagascar. I took pictures of that hippo and I drew eyeliner on it, and I would tape them on the wall around the school or like on people's backs when they weren't like looking. And so people would just be walking around with like a cartoon hippo drawn as an e-girl on their backs. I did all kinds of weird shit like that in high school. I was Like oh my god, high school sucked. My 2 years of high school in an actual school, terrible. That sucked. But that kind of weird shit, like, that kind of made it for me. Oh gosh. There was so much weird stuff I did in high school. Anyway, that's not the point of streaming today. I was thinking playing a game. I don't know what game. Usually, like in the past, I've played Phasmophobia. One time I played COD. I'm not doing that again because I didn't learn anything from that. I'm terrible at COD. That's what I learned. Or I don't know if I'm. No. Wait, you played it by yourself. I played COD multiplayer, like open on the internet, like the. I don't know anything about COD. I don't even know what it would be like on servers. And everyone on the servers was like level 60 and I was level 1. So you can't really learn how to play the game when you spawn in and then immediately get killed, and then you spawn in and you immediately get killed. And so it was just a stream of me being like, what is going on? What do I do? That was, yeah, that was literally all that stream was. So, I hope I never have to do that again. So, you learn by dying until you stop dying. Shut up. Maybe. No. No. You can't learn how to not die if you're dead. You can't do a whole lot when you're dead. Just in case you didn't know. Just get good. Hey, shut up. I'm a higher level than you. Friend in chat. I'm literally a higher level than you. I'm level 5, okay? You are level 1. You're a better player than I am. Get on zombies, we'll talk. Let's play Minecraft zombies. How about that? I don't like the COD zombies. But Minecraft Hypixel has a good zombies game. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. I've never played it with a resource pack before. I think with the resource pack, they actually look like guns. But when I've always played, I didn't use the resource pack. And so I was just shooting zombies with, like, hose. Anyway, maybe I should play a game. I usually play Phasmophobia on stream. I've been thinking, my friend really wants me to play, the friend who gave me this PC. He said his one condition was I have to play, What Remains of Edith Finch. But that's also a story type game, right? I've never really played a story type game. I've only ever played like open world games or shooters. I have Lethal Company, Phasmophobia, Roblox, Minecraft, of course. I've got a lot of games. Mortuary's Assistant, which I dread. Fears to Fathom, The Forest. I have so many games. I have escape room games, which I didn't know was a thing, but I bought it. There's actually this oh gosh, visual novel I wanted to play. It's a fruit themed visual novel where you date fruits. And I really want to do that. I have the file downloaded, but I need some kind of program that makes the game playable, and you have to pay for that. And I don't have the money for that. I'm not gonna do that. So what should I play? Should I just play Phasmophobia? Get spooked? It will result in me screaming. I also have Firewatch. I've got this game where, actually, let me open Steam. I've got this game where you just walk around New Zealand. You just like walk around New Zealand. And you take pictures of pretty sights. That's the entire game. Honestly, I really like it. Like, I really like that game. And I think the creator of it is releasing more of them from different parts of the planet. Ugh. Oh yeah. Doesn't say when though, it just says coming soon, but it said that for like 6 months. Squirrel with a gun. Okay. No one's saying anything, so I'm doing Phasmophobia. That's my default. That's literally my default. Hold on. Wait, which button is it? Hold on. Give me a second. I'll figure out the buttons. Oh wait, I have it right here. I'm going to sip my drink, and I don't know if I'm allowed to do this on Twitch. So I'm going to change my camera screen
jobs ready for you.
For a second. Oh, oh, that's why. All right. What the hell? You can't see the game. Why? Why? Oh, let me see. Game capture. Ooh, I don't know how any of this works. Oh, because it's set to Call of Duty. There we go. I'm a little tech lady. I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. Sometimes I do. Rarely. Lovely pictures. I believe on stream I've only ever done... Where's the arrow? There's no arrow. Oh, because I'm stupid. I've only ever done on stream Willow Street, Tanglewood Drive, and Camp Woodwind. Camp Woodwind to me is spooky. This is Phasmophobia. It's a ghost hunting game. It's scary, especially since I'm super superstitious. Bars. So yeah. Ooh, we're gonna start with Camp Woodwind because I'm scared of the dark and it'll be spooky, and also, excuse me, it has the little snowman guys in it. It has little snowman gem. What? Am I having a stroke? Okay. It has the little snowmen in it. Okay. I don't think I need to bring any other stuff, because this is all... Fuck the dots projector, EMF reader, crucifix, firelight. Yeah, none of this is stuff that I'm going to use when I'm on my own. When I play with other people, I like to bring the camera so that when someone dies, I can take a picture of their body. That's what I would do in a real life situation too.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Actually, should I? Yeah, I'm gonna take.
There
I
have been
usually take
reports of a cursed object nearby.
cursed
This must be
objects
the reason
nearby.
that the ghost was summoned here.
The
Take a
ghost
look.
was summoned
You
here.
may be able to use it to your advantage.
May be able to use it to your advantage. Usually me, usually my body. Yes. Usually that friend of mine's body, they usually die first because they are stupid. Anyway, Kevin Norris reacts to people who are alone. That does not bode well for me because I'm the only one here, which means I am alone. Oh, well, you were supposed to get argumentative when I said that you're stupid. No, it's not you, Hakevike. Sorry, I was talking to Kuzma. I would never call you stupid. Unironically. You didn't do anything wrong. Ah, Santa was here. Actually, that's probably just supposed to be my footprints. Maybe I'm Santa. Okay, what's the name? Kevin Norris. Why do I feel like that's a celebrity? Find evidence of the paranormal with an EMF. Have a member of your team escape during a hunt. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. I don't have a crucifix. Okay. And it's snow. Is it snowing? It's snowing! I love snow. It's the only reason I like winter, is I love snow so much. Well, I also like winter because there's not usually as many bugs. How do I open the door? Oh, okay, it's a push door. It's a push door. They should put a sign on it. Push. Okay, this is the snowman guy I was talking about. He's so cute. Look at him. He's doing a little dance. Anyway. Alright. Oh, I have to let it. Okay, about 5 degrees Celsius is the average temp for outside. Okay. Let's see. It's about 5 degrees Celsius. Don't do that. Oh my god. Whoa! I think it's a demon. Turned on the fucking grill. Stop it with the grill. Oh great, it's in the tent with the pentagram. The demons are usually, well, okay. Okay, I'm only getting about a few degrees decrease. It has to get below 1 degree Celsius to be freezing temps. Let me check around some more. I really don't want it to be in here. It's not. I'm getting out. The bathroom is creepy. It's not in here. I think it is in that little tent, which I don't love. Ooh, I'm spooked right now. My soul gone, my phone across the room, shoes out the window. I'm dead as hell. Oh, I thought you were saying I'm dad. I'm so sorry. I was like, what are you saying? You can't be saying that. Dad? Look at him. He's so cute. Okay. I'm hating this so far, right now. I'm hating it. I'm going to step out for a moment. Just gonna come in here. I accidentally just turned my caps lock on. I'm gonna take a look in the... There's a ghost that is known dadless. Ooh, I wasn't gonna make the joke on stream. I was gonna, you brought it up. I'm not gonna say anything more about that. I would never without your permission. Anyway, so I know that, I think it's like a, what's it called, a shade? I think a shade is known to like, am I blind? Wait. Yes, shade is known to like people who are alone. So that is one hint. I do know that there are some ghost types who get very aggressive as soon as you enter the place. They may not, I think when you're alone, most ghost types don't start actually hunting you officially until around 50. When you're in groups of 2 or more, I think it's like 75. Sanity, I mean. But I think, I know that, what are those, spirits are typically most passive. Yeah. Race, most dangerous ghosts. Only known ghost that has the ability of flight and can travel through walls. Ew. I hate that. Phantom, summoned from Ouija boards. So there's not a Ouija board that I saw. And I think a Ouija board is a pretty good sign that it could be a phantom, but I didn't see a Ouija board. I don't know if there's always a Ouija board when it comes to phantoms. One of the most famous ghosts, Poltergeist, it did kick a ball, but it didn't like throw anything. And typically, Poltergeist's main tactic to lowering your sanity quickly is throwing things a lot. But for the most part, it was just like breathing on me, and you know. Song, weaken their target before striking. Okay. That's a lot of ghost types though. Territorial, attack when threatened, travel at significant speed. Turning off the location's power source will prevent the djinn from using its ability. Okay, I just heard a ball being kicked from out here, so there you can see the activity there. Source of all nightmares will have an increased chance to attack in the dark. Turning on the lights will lower. Okay. Violent ghosts that will attack indiscriminately. Their speed can be deceiving as they are slow while dormant. However, as soon as they hunt, they can move incredibly fast, travel at significant speed. Okay. I think it was in that little tent that I was in. It's even one of the most aggressive ghosts. I don't have any evidence right now. I'm just kind of going off what I know about ghost types, which I've looked into a lot because I'm really into this game. But I don't know what constitutes. Is my flashlight off? No. I don't know what constitutes like what English? Hello? I don't know what oh. Not the beans! Sorry. I don't know what, like, what is the word? Stop that! It's moving objects a lot. Which, you know, isn't my favorite thing. In fact, most of the time I prefer when they don't do that. I'm gonna wait for that to go down. I don't know what ghost types the pentagram comes with. Oh my gosh. That took a lot out of me. Or I don't even know if it does come with a certain ghost type or if it can just be any ghost type that gets a pentagram. I don't know anything about that. So I wanted to wait till it went down all the way, but I don't know. It's very active, which like when I'm with other people, that's fine. That's fine. But when I'm alone, I don't love it. I don't. I would love to see it throw multiple things at once, because that would make my job way easier. It would. Ugh. It's moving a lot of things right now, and if it were to throw multiple objects at once, that would make my job way easier. And I would love that. I love an easy job. What was I about to do? Oh. Are there orbs? I just see snow. That's the one thing that worries me. I'm worried that I'm gonna see orbs and think it's snow. Or see snow and think it's orbs. I mean, the orbs can move at different speeds. Sometimes they can be fast, but other times they're slower, and they don't have a regular pattern. Like, sometimes they'll do, like, little ooh, or sometimes they'll just go down. It looks like snow sometimes, so I'm a little concerned about that. Just a little. Okay. What's my sanity? 79. We're doing okay right now. Let me turn my flashlight back on, maybe. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to get a strong flashlight. I'm using a normal ass Okay, whatever. Wait, do I have a strong flashlight? I do, right? Am I going crazy? Do I have I kicked a ball. Do I have a stronger flashlight? Am I imagining that? I could have sworn I did. How can there be a ghost when there's such a cutie right there? It sure is moving a lot of items. There's a lot of ghost types that move items, but there's oh, what is it called? I can't remember off the top of my head. That is known to move items a lot, and it can throw multiple items at once. Let's check the temp. What? It's not going down at all. This is where it went down before. I'm gonna be really mad if this isn't even it. This is where it's throwing the beans. It's where the beans are. Ooh, I don't like that. Stop it, please. Oh. Wait, it's up now. Is it in the circle? Wait, that's the one place I didn't check, was in the circle. I think it's in the circle. I completely forgot to check in the... You know what? I'm actually scared of the dark, so that was really nice of you. Thank you. I literally checked everywhere but inside the circle, and it was in the circle. I wish I could step over those logs. That part really annoys me, but I can't step over the logs. Okay, so I just, like, put this stuff in the wrong spot, then. Yeah, I really did. Stop that. No. No. Yeah, that's... No. No. So... I have to go move the journal and the camera, because they're in the complete wrong spot. Rainbow. I don't get it. I don't know what that means. Which is the one that throws things? Ah, the Poltergeist. I am going to... I know I don't have any evidence yet, but I'm going to circle it just so I don't forget which one it is. Let me check this again. I'm gonna wait for that to go down, and then I have to move. If you check your texts, you would. Snow orbs. No, I still don't get it. I still don't get it. I don't know what rainbows have to do with me being about to piss my pants. But hi. Oh, it's Egyptian pyramid. Okay, that was stupid. Okay. I'm going in. Ooh. I don't know how to whistle, so I don't know how I did that. It was an accident. Shit. Pressed the wrong button. Give me that. Give me that. Fuck! Give me that. Yo, I'm so nervous I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, that wasn't just kicking a ball, that was dribbling. Bro's got moves. Okay. Put that down. And I have to get the camera as well. So give me that. I'm not loving this. It's the opposite of McDonald's. I'm not loving it. Hold on. Okay. Oh. Boop. Oh, gosh. When you get out of there and you're like, oh, I can breathe. Let's see. Oops. See, it was easier to tell when I thought it was in the tent. Because there's a lot more snow outside than there is inside. It's one of the dumbest things I've ever said. Obviously. Okay. Where's the... Oh, give me that. Man. Wow, it's really active. So I'm at 55. No, I'm at 59. Now I'm at 55. Now I'm at 56. Okay, that's a pretty large gap. They usually don't. I mean, maybe I'm stupid. Okay, I'm at like around 55. We'll plan for the worst, hope for the best. Let's say I'm at 55% sanity. That means I only have 5% sanity before it can officially start hunting me. So I really need to make these moments count. Because it's a very active ghost, which makes me believe that it's also very aggressive once it starts hunting. And I would prefer not to die. You know? Go down, go down, go down. It's stuck at 1 degree Celsius. I hate that. I hate that because it has to go right under that to get freezing temperatures. But it is refusing to do that. And that is something I hate a lot. I'm actually gonna go grab the... I don't think I'm gonna get freezing temperatures. Sometimes it takes a little while for it to, like, fully get freezing temperatures. But I am going to look for fingerprints. Prevent the ghost from... No. I'm your team. Escape the ghost during a hunt. I would prefer if I didn't get hunted at all. That's not gonna happen though. This is a game. Okay, now I'm at about 52. Okay, so the next time I go in there, I'm probably gonna get hunted. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to die. I'm like, don't have any confidence in me. I'm gonna tell you right now, don't have any confidence in me. I'm not like kidding. I'm not exaggerating. Like, don't do that. Because it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna survive. I'm terrible at doing the ring around the rosy with this, like, circle. All the confidence. No. No. Maybe don't. You will be severely disappointed. Sometimes fingerprints won't show up until later. And a lot of the times fingerprints won't last. So they could do fingerprints and then just disappear. I'm gonna try Spirit Box. I'm scared. Let's check this while we're here. Oh, that's a ghost orb. Because that one's going upwards. Yay! Yay! Because snow, in case you didn't know, snow goes downwards. That one, I don't know if you can see it. It's like on the right side. It's like right there. If you can see my cursor. That one's moving upwards. Do you see it? Yay! Okay. Anyway. Let's put that in. Ghost orb. So it depends on what I get. Okay, so it literally can't be a poltergeist. What the feck? It can't be a demon either. Ooh, those are the two I was thinking of just based on the behavior. Which ones is it? Yokai, Banshee. Oh, Revenant. Yeah, that makes sense. The Obake it's really easy to tell with the Obake, in my personal opinion, because I'm gonna wait for that to go down. Obakes have very unique fingerprints. So Obakes will have 6 fingers on a handprint. When you find a handprint, it'll have 6 fingers, or they might have 2 hands together. And that's something that's unique to the Obake. There are definitely things that are unique to ghost types, but then there are also things that are unique to some ghosts. So it's not like that one ghost has that. It's like, no, these 3 ghosts have that, so you can't really, it's between those, you know? I'm scared. I'm gonna back out of this a little bit. Is anyone there? What's your name? Don't do that. How old are you? Can you say something? I did pick them. Is anyone there? Do not tell me I have to go deeper into the circle. My one worry about that is that if I go deeper in the circle and then I start getting chased, I'm instantly dead. It's not even just that. Oh, I thought there would have been more activity, especially since I'm below 50 now. Now there's activity. I mean, what the fuck was I just saying? Oh. When a ghost starts hunting, like before they hunt, oh my god. Look at that. A 6. Yeah, I'm below 50 now, so they're gonna start getting more aggressive. Before a ghost starts hunting, I know the game plan. I have a plan. If they start hunting, this is what I'm gonna do. And then they start hunting, and I turn into a bumbling idiot. I panic, and I just like basically give the ghost my life. I'm like, I don't, just take it. I don't need it. You obviously need it more than I do. You're dead. So yeah, ghost orbs come and go too. I don't see it anymore. Okay. And it doesn't just have to get to 5. It has to shoot over 5 for the EMF. No. I'll do this again since I'm in the circle. Is anyone there? What's your name? How old are you? Can you say something? Please? I don't remember the other questions. Do you want to hurt me? Please say no. What kind of ghost are you? That's not a valid question. They don't answer that. How old are you? Okay, sometimes it takes a little bit of time for it to work, but it didn't do anything. Wait, I feel like I've gotten no activity while I've been in there. Okay, hold on. Okay, what? It's barely doing anything until I leave. Aren't shades like that? I don't think a shade is an option, though. Hello? Am I going crazy? Can I not read? Yeah, I can't read. Shade will stop all paranormal activity if there are people nearby. But shade isn't an option. Wait, am I actually blind? I don't see shade at all. Oh, there it is. Shade isn't an option, though. Let me take a look at shade again. Yeah. I'm actually confused. I definitely got ghost orbs. The entire time I was in there, there was nothing. I mean, not that I'm complaining, but I do need the evidence. Oh! He wrote in the book. I'm going to come out here to collect myself. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna complain. It ghost writing. So now it's a mare, revenant, or fae. Mare, I would need spirit box. Revenant, I would need freezing temps. And fae. Okay, if it's a fae, I don't literally know. So, no. I don't need that. I need that. Okay. Fuck the dots projector. I'm not doing that bullshit. Okay, so game plan. What was this one? Spirit box. Let me take a look at those. So they rapidly age over time, even in the afterlife. They seem to deteriorate faster while within the presence of the living. Oh! What? It's saying that they seem to deteriorate faster while within the presence of the living. And when they deteriorate, they're less active. Which kind of makes sense then to why it wouldn't be really doing much when I'm in there. Unless I'm just overthinking it. Or maybe I'm just thinking about it the correct amount. Is a violent ghost that will attack indiscriminately. Speed can be deceiving. Hiding? Okay, that doesn't help at all. And then the mare. Source of all nightmares. Increased chance to attack in the dark. So this is why I think it might not be a mare. Now this is a hypothesis. This is a theory, a game theory. Earlier, the ghost turned the lights on. If it were a mare, the lights being on weakens it. So that, I don't know why it would willingly do that. You know? So that's just food for thought. That's just something to take into consideration. Wait, what does the mare need? Mare is the spirit box. Okay, I'm gonna focus on getting the freezing temperatures then. It's been stuck on 1 degrees Celsius. Oh, well, now it's not doing anything. That makes me feel like as soon as I go in there, it's gonna spike massively and I'm gonna die instantly. It's literally doing nothing. Well, a Fae ages rapidly and gets tired. Tired. Like a little baby. Well, I guess technically like an elderly person. Go down. Go past 1 degree Celsius, please. Oh. It stopped right at 1 degree Celsius and said, nope, I'm staying right here. Is anyone there? What's your name? How old are you? You know what? I'm gonna say it's a Fae, because I'm a little bitch. Hear me out. I don't know how to use the dots projector. And I absolutely refuse to learn how to. I've always said that. The dots projector hurts my eyes, makes me cross-eyed. I think it's annoying. I've always hated it. I refuse to use it. If I'm playing with other people and they want to use it, good for them. You go ahead and do that. I want nothing to do with it. So, when it comes to a point where I have like multiple ghosts and one of them requires the dots projector and they all have the same other 2 evidences, I will simply use process of elimination. I didn't get freezing temperatures. I didn't get spirit box. The Fae does kind of sound promising. Seem to deteriorate faster while within the presence of the living, which is like I mean, like when I'm in there, it's kind of just kicking things around. What game is this? This is Phasmophobia, scary ghost hunting game. Phasmophobia is the fear of ghosts, the paranormal. I'm gonna guess. You know what? No. Educated guess. Partially educated guess. Mostly educated guess. Nearly completely educated guess. How about that? That's what I'm gonna do, because I'm scared of the dark, and I'm uncomfortable. I did get ghost orbs earlier. Alright. I'm not trying to, I didn't get hunted like an actual serious hunt once. Now, believe me, that's not me complaining. It's really not. I hear it kicking stuff around. Look at that thing. It's not doing any of that when I'm in there. Which, like, is partially irritating, but also, like, I don't really want to be in there. It's really good at making symmetrical shapes. Look at that. It's a pyramid. Who built the pyramids? Who built the pyramids? It was Kevin Norris. Single-handedly, he built all the pyramids. Whenever I think about the pyramids in Egypt, I just think of the movie Despicable Me, where at the very beginning, some kid, like, climbs the pyramids, and it turns out it's just like a big balloon. I don't know. We're doing Thay. Did you circle it? Yes. I didn't get Dots Projector, so I'm not going to check it, because when I don't need to. And I didn't get it. And I believe that if you get the right answer without marking that you got all of the evidences, you get more experience, I think. Did I make that up? Because it's like, oh wow, you got it right without knowing all the facts? Good for you. You're so smart. A+. I'm getting out of here. I do still have my cough. Going on 3 months. Oh! Ah! Sorry.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I'm so smart! I'm so smart. Man. I am so smart. It's not that deep. Okay. I got $350 though. That's good. Am I like going crazy, or do I have a stronger flashlight? No, I don't. I made that up. Okay, well, I'm level 9. I'm only level 9? What's the next item I can get? Hello? Oh. What's the next item I can get? Level 12, level 10 is... I wish you could click on these. Okay, well level 10 is, it looks like some kind of lock. That was a stupid joke. I'm not gonna do Camp Woodwind again. How about that? I'm not gonna do it again. Honestly, good start to Phasmophobia on this stream. Good start, because I didn't die, and I got it right. I'm feeling pretty good. Now, I'm going to take a sip of my beverage. However, I don't know if I'm allowed to sip this beverage on camera. I'm not going anywhere. I am simply going to change the camera for one moment while I take a sip of my drink, because I don't know if it's allowed on Twitch. Okay, I did it. Hold on. Is this the right button? Yes, it is. Sorry, I am simply parched. Okay. Alright, anyway, what should I do next? Question marks. Ew. 69 square feet is a lot, though. I mean, the thing with Willow Street and Tanglewood Drive is I've done them so many times already. Let me think for a second. I can't remember if I get less spooked in Tanglewood or Willow Street. I think the basement of Tanglewood spooks me more than the basement of Willow Street, but the rest of the house doesn't. We'll do Tanglewood because, I mean, it was probably just me because I'm the one playing the game, but that was riveting. That was riveting, and my little heart can't take it. I need an easy map. Do I need any of this? What do I even have? A crucifix. I'm never using that microphone. Is that milk? What is that? It's salt. Anyway, motion sensor. Is that milk? Is it just me, or does that looks like milk? That looks like a glass bottle of milk that they used to like deliver to, the milkman that they used to deliver to houses in like the 1900s. That's how you'd get your milk. I think they still had it in like the 80s. I think it fizzled out around the 90s. Or whatever. No, is this a... No, it's a DOS protector. I really want to level up my flashlight, but I need level 19. And I don't know if I play this game that often to do that. They still do it now. They do?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment
Where?
and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Like in, like,
Just here seems to be
Amish
linked to a
places?
cursed
Or is it,
object.
like,
Go and take a
everywhere?
closer look. Maybe use
Because the
it to
only
help your
place that I would
investigation.
initially, like, the first place my mind goes to is, like, Amish or old-timey places. Which, nothing's wrong with that. Hold on, let me actually... Okay, so, when I'm playing with my friends, I'm in charge of the temperature stick. The temperature stick. The temperature stick? The temperature stick. Thermometer. Oh my god. Okay. When I'm playing with my friends, I'm in charge of the thermometer and the spirit box, which is why I picked that up. Kelly Thompson. Makes me think of Kenan Thompson. Prevent the ghost from hunting. No. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event. That's kind of inevitable. Capture a photo of the ghost. I didn't bring a camera. I'm not a photographer. Okay. Okay, wait. What do I have? I have what I need. Alright. Give me that. Give me that. I have to get the... They still do it now in other countries. Britain is doing it a bit more now. Okay, well, I meant in America. That's where I live. Let me grab the car keys. Okay. Oh wait, I have to wait for it to level out first. I have to see what the average temperature is in the house anyway. Okay. Looks like the average temperature in this house is about 20 degrees Celsius and 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's take a look-see. Not in here. Did I close that door? No. Is it going down? No. Okay. Let's take a look-see in here. Not in the main part of the room. How about the closet with the shoes? Not the closet with the shoes. What about the bathroom? Oh, it's a pelvis. that. Pelvic bones. Everyone's got a pelvic bone in their bathroom. Everyone does that. They just have it on display. Sometimes they have multiple when you go in there. You know, the decorative pelvis bone. Everyone's got one of those. Temperature's not dropping in here. I'm gonna be really upset if it's in the basement, because I don't like going into the basement in my own house. I've told that story before as to why. I heard a door open. It was this one. It's in here, isn't it? Oh, it is. Let me make sure it's not in the garage. Nope, it's in that little room. You're so silly. I hate when you're in here. It's probably my second least favorite. My first least favorite is the garage. You silly goose, you. Oh, I should have checked to see if I would get freezing temps first. I instinctively came out to get the camera. I did see your comment about the sparkling water, by the way. I just got distracted. Oh my gosh! Today, my friend told me, he was like, I promise I don't ignore you when I don't text you back for long periods of time. I just kind of forget about you because I have bad object permanence. Man just called me an object. Hello? I'm kidding, but I was like, oh, so I'm an object. Oh, so I'm an object. Okay, let's see. We want freezing temps because it's easy. Totally wasn't me who said it. It wasn't you. It was my friend from one of my classes last semester. Okay, that's not going down anymore. Let's grab another item. Yeah, I'm that friend. Oh! You know what's funny? When you said, yeah, you should have stayed quiet, dude. Why are you calling yourself out like that for calling me an object? Why are you calling yourself out? Wow, I was talking mad shit and he was in your No, it's okay. I wasn't talking shit. You told me to check my texts so that I knew what you were talking about when you said rainbow. At that exact moment, someone else texted me. And for this entire time, I've thought you were this other guy. And I was like, I'm not really, like, you know what? I was like, I don't know why he would think it's him. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna shut up. Give me the squid breathe. Shut up. Yeah, why would you call yourself out like that, dude? I'm not gonna... The amount of times I almost said your name right now is crazy. Goes crazy. It would be really easy if I just, like, saw... Don't do that. Maybe. Don't do that. Let me check on the other side of this door. Oh, oops. Nope. Okay, the first time they added this event into the game called the red light event. The first time, oh wait, wrote in the book. I'm gonna throw that down there because I'm gonna need it later. The first time I ever got the red light event was in that room. I literally almost shit my pants. Yeah, I'm that other guy. Magic ginger. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Ginger tea. That took me a minute to process your name. And I was like, I thought you made your username include the word ginger because you have ginger hair. And I was like, but you don't. You don't have ginger hair. Anyway, that took me too long to process. I don't see any ghost orbs. I'm not seeing... Oh, I see a ghost orb. Good thing I didn't turn it off just then. That was a ghost orb. Okay. Trick question, though. Because the Mimic can have ghost orbs even though it isn't one of its evidences. So, right now, with the one evidence we have, never mind, we also have ghost writing. I'm silly. Okay, definitely not the Mimic. I'm so silly. Mare. Spirit box. Oh, these are the same ones we had last time. Okay. It needs freezing temps. Oh, and the other one's the dots projector. Fuck that. Okay, so I don't even need this. Or the, thing I just put in there, the UV light. I just need spirit box, temperature, and fuck the dots projector. I'm so silly. I almost forgot about writing the book. So silly. I'm so silly. I should have checked. Okay. Oh, it's moving items. Don't do that. We're gonna be civil here. We're gonna be civil. We're gonna play pat a cake. We're gonna make cookies. Just be calm. It's still going down. I'm just gonna sit right. No. I'm that other guy. Dude, I literally was like, why would he say that? Like, why does he think he knows it's him when it's obviously not? Is it still going down? Is it still going down? I think I may need glasses. My eyesight's kind of whack. I don't think it's still going down. Okay, now let's do this. Is anyone there? What's your name? How old are you? Could you say something?
Sweatshirt.
It's okay. It's okay. Got tired. I never stopped talking. I got tired of all my questions. Just got tired of me. Well, we know what it is. It's a mare. Was it just me? Or did it say sweatshirt? That feels like... interesting. That feels interesting. Oh my gosh, I literally had a story that I wanted to tell about a sweatshirt. And it reminded me. Oh, that's what it was. She was just trying to remind me of the story. Oh, no. I misunderstood her. She was just being helpful. Ah, what a nice gal. So sweet. She's the take her home to mom type of gal. Type of gal. Wow, that was an easy round. My sanity didn't even go below 80. Didn't hear it, was just surprised it talked once he said, could you say something? You know, the biggest questions, at least in my experience, that they respond to are, can you say something, or give us a sign. Because when you say give us a sign, it's like, oh, you want a sign? Okay, I'm gonna kill you now. Anyway, the first round was pretty difficult, but that one wasn't that bad. Hell of an answer. Yeah. Yeah, so don't ever... I just thought of the dumbest thing. If you wanna hit on a girl that's alive, you can say, what's your sign? But if you wanna hit on a girl that's dead, you wanna hit on her ghost, can you give me a sign? We're gonna do Willow Street. That was one of the dumbest things I've ever said. It's okay. It's okay. What was the thing I wished I had? I'm glad someone laughed at that. I tried to do like the fuckboy, like, haha. That's going in my quotes. I didn't know you had quotes. You want to flirt with a girl? What's your sign? You want to flirt with a ghost? Show me a sign. Dude, the early 2000s pickup artists that are incredibly dated and did not age well. I could be one of those. Not in the early 2000s, because in the early 2000s I was a child. But if those were still around, I mean, they are, but they're all just misogynistic men who think they can get some, but they can't. Anne Holmes. I would make a great one of those. Anne Holmes. Not that I'm gonna say it. I definitely could. If you say their name, they hunt you. One time I was in here, and I was saying her name over and over again, because I was making fun of her name. I was literally making fun of her name. Okay, her name was Helen, the ghost, and I have to wait for this to level out. Never mind, it's leveled out. I was making fun of her name. Hold on. I wasn't making fun of her name. I was making fun of a certain personality that I associate with the name Helen. And I just kept saying it over and over again. It's in the kitchen. I kept saying it over and over again without even realizing, like, I'm saying it around her. Yeah, it was really stupid of me. And she killed me. I heard some things moving around in here. I feel unsafe with that being out when there's a ghost trying to kill me. That's a nice knife, though. They must like to cook. Is it just because sometimes it can be in certain parts of the kitchen and not in the rest? Okay, well, it only went down a little bit. So I'm gonna keep looking. I mean, I should look everywhere anyway. Except for the basement. I'm not going in the basement unless it's absolutely necessary, because fuck that. It's going up in here. Into the bedrooms. The most oppressed group of all. Gamers. Every time I come in this room, I have to turn on the PC. I don't know why. It's such an impressive setup. Yeah, no, it might be here. it can be in like a specific part of a hallway. It could be anywhere. Yeah, it's right here. Oh my gosh, they have a book about, or a magazine about, okay, it says trees, but that's a succulent. Very different from a tree. I have that exact succulent right over there. Anyway, I don't know, it didn't go down a whole lot. It doesn't matter if it goes down it'll go down a significant amount, but not, it usually goes down. I heard that. I think it's in here. Alright, I'm gonna, oh, it moved the cat toy. I'm gonna put this down right here. Okay. Oh, let me check if it gets freezing temperatures first. Stop that! You're making a mess. Did I sound like a mom? The mom voice? Oh! It drew me a picture. Very... Is this how, like, a mom feels when her elementary school child comes home from school and is like, Mommy, look, I made something in art class, and it's that, and you just have to be like, that's great, sweetie. Kettle on the floor. Woo, kettle on the floor. Okay, I haven't gotten freezing temperatures yet. So I'm gonna go back out here. I'm gonna grab the camera, the video camera. Not quite a mom, maybe a babysitter. You know, okay, my door in real life just moved on its own. It was Sally. It was Sally the ghost, and none of you know who Sally the ghost is, but there's a clip of it somewhere of that story. Sally the ghost is the reason I'm scared of my basement and all basements. Whew. It was Sally. It's okay. Sally just likes to spook me sometimes. Who is she? Sally. She pulled the whole ass painting off the wall. Goddamn, girl, you are strong. I mean, we love a strong, independent woman. But not like that. Not like that. There is actually a specific ghost type that I read has something to do with the ability of moving objects that are larger than others. Like objects that are big like that. Yo! Stop. Simple as that. No means no. And I say no. Not here. Not in Polk County, Florida. None of you know that reference, but yeah, it's not going down anymore. I don't know if I'm gonna get freezing temperatures. Usually though, I at least get further down than that, so I don't know. Who is she? Sally the ghost is I've told this story so many times before. I think there's a highlight or a clip of it somewhere, but I actually don't really know how Twitch works at all, so I don't really know how to check. That's a ghost orb. Oh, and it wrote in the book. Are we in the same spot? Am I glitched or something? Am I glitched? This is the third round in a row where it's been between these three. Maybe this one's the Revenant, because we've had Faye and Mare. Maybe this one's Revenant. Okay. So I just need spirit box and freezing temps then. Give me that shit. I'm gonna wait for that to go down though. When I was little, my sister liked to boss me around a lot. And I didn't like being bossed around, so I wouldn't listen to her. And so she told me that before me, she had another younger sister named Sally. And she chose the name Sally because at the time, Sally was my favorite name. And I was like, when I grow up and I have a daughter, I'm going to name her Sally. Oh, how little did I know. Oh, how little did I know that I was going to grow up and say, no. But she named her Sally simply to taunt me. My sister was very mean to me growing up. We're good now. But yeah, she used Sally to torment me because she said that before me, she had a little sister named Sally, but Sally died. Or specifically, she said that she died from punishment for not listening to my sister. That's what my sister told me. And so I was like in elementary school, and I was like, oh my god. Wait. I was like, oh my god. And she told me that Sally lived in the basement. And so I started becoming afraid of going into the basement. Actually, I remember you talking about this, but then you switched subjects. I do that all the time. There's a highlight or a clip of it somewhere, but I also don't really know how Twitch works. I don't know if you can see highlights once the stream itself is off Twitch. But home plate. That was so dumb. Wow, it's going down far. No, keep going. It stopped. No. All right, let's get this over with. I will get back to the story. I have to do this real quick. Is anyone there? Oops. What's your name? What's your sign? How old are you? Can you say something? Do you want to hurt me? Please don't do that. How old are you? What it's doing is it's really trying to get my... Oh! No, keep going. Oh, oh, you know what? That's freezing temperatures. I'm out of here. Just like that. I'm gone. Oh my god, it is a revenant. So in the... Okay. Oh my god. What the heck? Am I like glitched or something? Because I've played 3 rounds. In all 3 rounds, I've been left with these 3 options. The first time I got Thay, second time I got Mare, and now I got Revenant. Is this calculated? Am I glitched? Okay. Anyway. My sister at one point, do I have to do anything else here? Wait. Find evidence with an EMF reader. I can very easily do that. Do I really want to risk dying? I mean, what's my sanity? 77? I should be fine. If I die, you know what? It'll be real quick because it's moving things around a lot, and that brings up the EMF, and that counts. Oh, it opens the door. Kick something. Move something. Not a door. Throw the plate again. Kick the kettle. Now that I want you to, you won't do it? Hello? I don't like the door being open. What the heck? It's actually not doing anything now. I know that I will get back to the story, I promise. But that's the beginning of the story. That's the preface. That is the reason I'm scared of the basement, is because of Sally the ghost. I really... Come on! I'm not in the car, so I can't see when there's gonna be a spike in activity. Because there's no one here to walkie-talkie. But, okay, the story is, for my birthday party in elementary school... Okay, you know what? That is evidence of the paranormal with an EMF. And if it doesn't say so, then fuck that. I'm done with that. It better... Yep. I got extra XP points. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That is what I'm talking about. We're out of this bitch. Okay, let me get back to my story. Let me get back to my story. We are outie. Okay. In elementary school, my sister told me that we used to have a sister named Sally,
There's some jobs ready for you.
who died because our family killed her because she wouldn't listen to my sister. This was my sister's way of controlling me. I was in, like, first grade when she told me this. Do you know how traumatizing that is? Very. For a first grader? Absolutely. Okay? So, in not fifth grade, maybe like, it was not fifth grade at all. It was maybe like second or third grade. I was having a slumber party for my birthday. I was having a bunch of girls from my class over, and there's the basement is the biggest place that would fit all of our sleeping bags, because there were probably about 10 of us. And so we were sleeping in the basement on the floor in our sleeping bags, having a little slumber party, right? My sister comes down as we're hanging out, like probably like an hour before we were gonna actually go to sleep. And she's like, "Can I hang out with you guys?" Listen, my sister tormented me growing up. She was terrible to me. And I always wanted to be her friend. So my sister comes downstairs and she's like, "Can I hang out with you guys?" I'm like, "Yes, absolutely." I'm like, my sister wants to spend time with me. This is amazing. Nay. She was like, "Let's tell stories." She told the story of Sally the ghost, who haunts our basement, to a group of 10 little girls who are going to be sleeping in my basement for my birthday party. quite a few of them went home after that. I would say majority of them went home after that. They did not want to sleep in the basement with Sally the ghost. And I always kind of knew that that, you know, wasn't completely a true story. I mean, come on. That's so stupid. But I would always hear weird noises in the basement, and I was like, everyone was always like, it was Sally the ghost. Because my other siblings thought it was funny that my sister did that, so they would jokingly be like, oh, it was Sally the ghost. But in my elementary schooler brain, it just kind of reinforced her story because my siblings also believed it. And so I was yeah, that's why I'm scared of my basement and all basements. I know that not everyone's basement has a Sally the ghost in it. I just don't like basements. Especially my own. So I've done Tanglewood, I've done Willow Street. I've done Camp Woodwind. Those are my 3 main ones that I usually do. Recently, I tried, I think Ridgeview. Oh. I think recently I tried Ridgeview. Can I zoom? No, I can't. I don't think I tried Edgefield. Ooh, I don't remember which one it was that we tried recently with my friends. Oh, but we've never done Crofton Farmhouse, and that one only has 2 levels. Oh, I'll just do that one. Because I feel like doing the 3-level ones is pretty... Doing the 3-level ones alone when I have a normal-ass flashlight, like, all the base level equipment. I don't have any of the better versions of the equipment. That feels like it would be annoying. And I don't want to do that. So, we're doing Grafton Farmhouse. Grafton? Okay. Oh, you know what? It's raining. It looks, spooky out there. A cursed object nearby. Alright. Let's get this shit. Grant Barton. People who are alone. Great. Average sanity below 25%. Are you kidding me? I'm hoping to be long gone before I get to 25% sanity. Prevent the ghost from... No, I don't have a crucifix. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. I think... So I don't know if that means you have to escape the house, or if you have to, like, run and hide from it. But there have been times where I've, like, run and hidden from it, and it didn't mark that off, so I don't know. Let me... I have a 5-minute grace period once this starts, so... Or is that... Wait, is that how that works? Is that what this is? Or is that just some time? No, the time is 12:25. What time is it in real life? Oh, it's 9:46. Alright. Oh, okay, the breaker box. That's helpful to know that this is... Okay, maybe it's not. Okay, maybe it's just decoration. Okay. I'm just taking a quick look outside, even though I can't see anything. I've never done this map before. It's a farmhouse. Is there something back here? Okay, there's a lot. I'm not doing that. I'm not going back there. Because I'm not insane. I'm not doing that. Okay. I am gonna turn the lights on because this is the first time I'm in here. And I can't see anything. I fucking hate that. I hate... This was already on. Oh, it's always on. Okay. Okay. What's the average? It's still going up. Hold on. I need to wait for it to get to the average. The snowman dude scared me. He's so cute though. Look at him doing his little dance. Okay, so the average temperature is like around 23, 22 Celsius. Perfect. Awesome. I'm turning on the lights because I have never done this map before, and I want to examine things. Okay. Why? Ooh. Maybe don't. I really hate the pictures. I was always scared of my parents' room because my mom has a black and white photo of my grandma in their room from when she was like young. And I was always scared of going in my parents' room because I felt like it was watching me. Okay, is that an urn? That's a rain. Wait, does this go somewhere? Oh, it goes outside. Oh my god, is there an outside yard? There's a pumpkin patch. Oh my god, can their ghost be in the pumpkin patch? Okay, I'm gonna stick to inside for now. That's kind of cute though. It's like a little backyard. I'm sure it'd be cuter in the daytime. Wait, let me get the thermostat to even back out. Oh, okay, so in here it's about 20 Celsius. I don't know if that means anything. Why do they have so many mannequins? Is someone here like my mom is she's a costumer, so we have a mannequin in the house. Sorry, literally like one of those mannequins. And when she's doing a show, like when she's working on a show, because she works on like musicals, she's a costumer for the musicals. When she's working on a show, she keeps the mannequin downstairs in our kitchen. So if anyone goes down there in the middle of the night, or as the sun is still down, maybe it's preparing to rise, it scares the shit out of you. 'Cause you just think someone's in the house. Nice shoes. Fly trap. Nothing in here. It's the scariest shit. I feel like, though, even if they are like a seamstress or a costumer, you don't need that many. Okay? They've got one like around every corner. I don't think that is so nasty. You need to clean your toilet. You need to clean your toilet. This is poor hygiene. You need a cleaning crew. Okay, is this what a farmhouse is? I don't know what a farmhouse is, but this to me just looks like a cabin. Are those synonymous? Okay. Did I go in here yet? Oh. Did I go in here yet? I don't think so. I wish I could close the blinds. It's a pull door. Okay, I'm lost. I don't even know where I've checked yet. Oh, it's in here. one problem with that. I don't know where I am. I don't know how to get to the front of the house from here. I haven't really been paying attention. I've just kind of been babbling. Oh my gosh. I'm having so many stutters today. Oh boy. This is unfortunate. Well, now I know the room that it's in. I'm in the kitchen, clearly. Stop that. Don't do that. It was humming. That is a sign. Well, it could be. It could be a sign. Not guaranteed. But, let me find the way to the front door from here. Because that's what I need the most. Here it is. Okay, so there are a few... there are a couple ghost types that are known to sing a lot. However, there is a ghost event that is not exclusive to those two ghost types, where during a hunt, a ghost will sing. The Banshee and the Myling. I believe it is. Yes. Banshees sing, and Mylings don't necessarily sing, but they make a lot of noises. They sing, but they also... Actually, I don't think they do that. That was just me. Whatever. What noises do ghosts make? I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Very vocal and active. Quiet when hunting their prey. This is a beverage that I know I'm able to drink on Twitch. Because it's, yeah. I'm simply parched. Okay, so that's interesting so far. I'm gonna put the video camera in there. Okay. Grant Barton. Alright. I'm gonna put the video camera down, and then I'm gonna have to come back out and get, like, probably the UV. Though sometimes the fingerprints won't show. Let me turn this off. I'm gonna just have the lights on to where I need to go to get to the... Wait, I lost it already. Oh, here it is. What was I saying? This is like a prime spot to put this. Damn. It's like the perfect spot to put that. Or I guess I could put it over there. Let me check this real quick. It's going down. I'm alive, I swear. I'm so glad. I would be pretty upset if you weren't. It would be a slight inconvenience. I just promised to go to the gym at 5:30 in the morning. What's wrong with you? Gym rat. Turning into a gym rat. You don't like that I'm saying that, but it's true. If you're going to the gym at 5:30 in the morning, I would consider you a gym rat. I don't care if you don't go that often. If you're getting up at 5 in the morning to go to the gym at 5:30 in the morning, I don't know what to say to you. I have no words. I'm a little disgusted. Like, I need to get another object. But I cannot relate. I've never been to a gym. Actually, that's a lie. My friend, one of my best friends, her mom is a Zumba instructor, and we used to go to her Zumba classes all the time. She worked at the Y when they lived here. They don't live here anymore. They moved, but when they lived here, oh, am I gonna be able to see ghost orbs when the lights are on? I should probably turn the lights off in there anyway. I should probably do that. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to do it to do the UV anyway. Alright. Alright, yeah, she would always do, we would always go and do, like, her Zumba classes, and one time she was doing a water aerobics Zumba class or something like that. Sorry, I have asthma. And my friend and I were like, oh, that sounds interesting. That sounds unique. Let's go to that. It was only old people. And she was like, oh yeah, it's because water Zumba is good exercise for older people, for like elderly people. I'm not even kidding. All of them were like in their 70s, 80s. We were the only ones probably under 70 there. I'm definitely a gym rat. It's totally fine. Ew. There's a difference between going to the gym and being a gym rat. I don't think you should label yourself as a gym rat, because I know you. I don't think you're a gym rat. Because I don't know how to explain to you the true, like, okay, well, when I say it about you, Kuzma, I'm joking. But, like, the true meaning of a gym rat for me, I don't think anyone wants that title. And, you know, Ginger, I know you. I picked up the wrong item. I know you. And I wouldn't label you as that. And honestly, that's a good thing, that I wouldn't do that. Yeah, but we were the only ones under the age of probably, like, 70 there. It kicked the camera. It was interesting, for sure. I need to pick up the camera. My brain just buffered so hard. Hold on. I'm gonna put it over here this time. Let's put it over here. Cute. Let me pick that back up. And we were doing that. It was like you were using, like, he's like, wait, hold on. Need to bleach my hair blonde and perm it. Yeah, like, you need a mullet. Wear those, like, wife beater t-shirts. Did you know that people are calling them wife pleasers recently? Which, listen, I don't think it's funny to make any jokes about domestic violence. But wife pleaser, to me, sounds sexual, and that makes me uncomfortable. They don't please anyone. They don't. They please... Oh, they please gym rats. They're their own breed. I feel like gym rat... I feel like a gym rat is a species of rat. Still never please a woman. Where is it? Oh, it's literally right here. Oh, I wonder if I had made it and I had picked it up, what would have happened. Did anyone see the EMF? Because I know it went up to 5, but I did not see if it went past 5. Because it needs to shoot past 5. And I didn't notice. I was too busy peeing my pants. No, I agree with Kuzma. That is how it works. It says so in the law. Yeah, I wasn't, I mean, I was like semi-paying attention, but I was scared. Go below. It's inching ever so slightly. I literally have to get so close to my monitor to be able to see it. The lines are so small. Okay, well. You know what? That's okay. That's called the red light event. That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna leave for a second. Let me put this down. I'm gonna go get the other object. There's another object. I don't remember what it is. Oh, it's a spirit box. I'm just gonna go do that real quick. Oh, the feeling when you breathe. Like that moment where you can breathe, you're like, oh. Ooh. Boop. Fuck the dots projector. Just no. Have I gotten any evidence yet? I don't think I have. The red light event, some of the events that you can get are exclusive to specific ghosts or a small group of ghosts. The red light event can happen with any ghost type, so that does not help at all. It only makes me scared. What's my sanity? Okay. Problem. I have discovered nothing. And I am very close to being below 50 sanity, which means I am at high risk for being hunted. Or you could say I'll never... You could say both. But if you never please anyone, then you wouldn't have a wife anyway. Moving along. I didn't say anything. Give me ghost orbs, please. I'm just gonna stare at this for a few seconds. Oh, these headphones are so uncomfortable. No wife to beat if you can't please one. I don't. It's out of my hands. I'm not the one that makes the decisions. You're the one that makes the decision to wear that kind of tank top. And that in itself, if there are very few people in this world that I will not judge for wearing that type of tank top. There are some people who wear that kind of tank top under every single shirt they wear. I get that because some people sweat and they use it to like get the sweat. Buff woman, I will not judge a buff woman. Listen, I'm like 98.3% straight, but if there's a buff woman wearing a wife beater, yeah. He's calling you one, I think. Who's calling what? A what? Who's calling who a what? You're saying I'm buff? Dude. I mean, I wasn't, but you can take it. I actually don't work out, so that is so much activity. I'm waiting for it to go down so I can go in. That's a lot. Flex. I just did. There's not a whole lot there. Though if there was lighting coming this way, this arm is oddly muscular and this one is oddly not. Sometimes I look in the mirror and I flex and I have like definition here that you can't really see that much because the light's coming from behind me. And it's not like a lot, okay? But it's more than this arm. I guess it's because I like to run. Are you saying that to me? No, I don't. I have asthma. I don't like to run. I can't breathe. I have lung issues. I need to upgrade my lungs to a newer model. Just gonna turn that off. I need to update my... Why he look like that? Ooh, you run all the time. Okay, maybe don't say that because I'm on the internet, and maybe don't say anything about where I live.
Jobs for you.
Maybe don't. Because I have 10 followers, yeah, that's not a lot. But 5 of them are random people. So maybe don't do that. How about that? I made $0 and they took 50% of that away because I died. So I made $0. It was a phantom. I want to see what evidence a phantom needs. Ugh, DOS projector, UV, and spirit box. I was literally about to use the spirit box, but I also don't run, so I don't run around. I walk quite fast. I do walk quite fast. Though it depends. If I'm wearing heels, I'm not walking fast, okay? I'm waddling slowly. I liked that map. I don't like the pictures on the walls. I don't like the pictures on the walls. But the map itself is fine. It's kind of cozy. I was literally about to use the spirit box. I didn't like how much he was like whispering to me. You know, he was talking a lot. Most commonly summoned from Ouija boards. I've never... Oh, drop your sanity faster. That actually makes sense. Because my sanity was going down faster than I would have expected. But I just thought... I didn't really think anything of it. Oh, looking at a phantom. See, I did that. During the red light event, I literally stared at him for the entire red light event. I didn't even look around. I didn't see a Ouija board. I don't even know if I saw the whole house or not. We'll do that map again. I don't like the pictures. Or is there like another 2-story place that's not super large square footage? Square footage. Okay, so I got 3 in a row and then I died on the 4th. Sorry. Lol. Oh. I know you. Hi. Wait. I do. I know you. Hi, baby. Just a little baby. Pause. I have to pee. I will be so quick. Give me. Wait, what is the button I have to press? Give me 35 seconds. 37 and a half. Okay. I literally just pressed so many wrong buttons. Which, okay, good, good. Yes, that is my BRB screen. This is my BRB screen because my friend gave me his PC. And so my friend gave me his PC, and that photo, I forgot to close my door. Do I have something I can throw? I should probably just get up and close it. Hold on. It would just be easier to throw something. Okay. My friend gave me his PC, and that screenshot of me was taken a year and a half ago. Maybe almost 2 years, actually. We worked together, and I was like out of town visiting my grandparents, and we FaceTimed, and he took that screenshot of me, and he uses that picture to make fun of me a lot. And so when he gave me this PC, he made that picture of me the screensaver of the PC. And I didn't know how to change it. Took me a while to figure out how to change it. He said, I'm just gonna leave this here and not tell you how to change it. So, yeah. And then I was like, oh, that's silly and goofy and funny and haha hee hee ha ha. I'll make it my... I couldn't think of anything better for a BRB screen. I don't have any, like, graphics. I don't have any fun, like, in the, like, there's, like, channel stuff. There are, like, buttons people can put. I don't have any fancy buttons. I think I have one button, and it's one poorly photoshopped random donate button that he found on Google, because he was just doing it as an example, but I don't know how to remove it. Or maybe I did. I don't remember if I removed it. I think I added a space for a button and gave the explanation for the button, but then didn't put the button, actually. It was a donate button for the fundraiser I'm doing. Don't mind me. I have a bag of snacks that I keep right there. And I am hungry. I'm going to snack on this. It might be backwards for you guys, actually. It is. Oh well. Sex to suck. I was watching a show earlier. It's so overdramatic. The girl in the show was like, we're starting. She was like staying with this family, because her house got destroyed. Staying with her dad's best friend's family.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare
And
accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned
she
the
like
ghost with a cursed object. Investigate
felt
it,
like,
but be careful. We don't know
I
what
promise this is
it's
gonna
capable
go somewhere, but my brain is buffering right now. She felt like she was being their son, let me say it. Their son was on his way to take the entrance exam to the university that his family wanted him to go to, and she ended up doing something that made him miss the exam. And so she was like, I'm bad luck to them, I'm such a burden, whatever. And she decided to leave in the middle of the night with a suitcase. But her house was destroyed, and everything in the house was destroyed, so she didn't have any items. So I don't know where she got the suitcase or what she put in the suitcase. And that made me think about Charles Skinner. Skinner, I hardly know her. That made me think of a time when I was in elementary school. My mom and I got into a fight, and I was like, this is it, I'm running away. And my mom was like in the shower, and I wrote her a note saying goodbye, and I just left it for her. And then I packed my bag, and by that I mean I took a little toy suitcase. So it was like this big. And all I took with me was pieces of paper, a pencil, and thumbtacks. I don't know what I thought I was gonna do with that. Oh, and I brought like a wooden crab hammer. Like the kinds that people use when they eat crabs. Those are like the four most useless objects when you're in elementary school and homeless. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. Alright. Charles Skinner. I don't have a microphone. Have a memory routine, witness a ghost event. That one's pretty easy. Escape during a hunt. What are these? Buy an item in the store. Oh. 10 times? Jeez. I've never used the Ouija board before, but I've always wanted to. I don't actually know. I've never been allowed to use Ouija boards in real life, but I don't really want to anyway. But my mom and I are both super superstitious. Bars. Are there keys to the car, though? Because, is there a garage? There's gotta be a garage. And you know damn well there's gonna be a truck in it. There's gonna be a truck. Oh, let me level it out first. Country boy, I love you. Sorry. I should be a voice actor. I think so. Okay. Okay, so about 20 degrees Celsius. I have to level it out even though I've like leveled it out in this house before because sometimes it'll be different. 'Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Where's the light switch? There it is. Aww. Hello. You're so cute. What's your name? If you have houseplants and you don't name your houseplants, I judge you. I do. I feel like you deserve to be judged too, if that's the case. Like, I don't know. It's a living thing in your house. It should have a name. I just feel like that's kind of insensitive if you don't. Maybe I may just be like, I mean, come on. If it's living, I feel like it should have a name. Oh, they're having a meal. Kind of. Oh, it's a little colder in here. What do I have? Okay, good. That goes outside. I hate those mannequins. I don't know why there are so many mannequins in this house. And like I understand that it's farmhouse and it's kind of old-timey, whatever. But there's no way they don't have any more recent pictures that they want to put on the wall. Every single one of these pictures is black and white. There's no way that they don't have any significant pictures that aren't black and white. It's in here. It's in the laundry room. It's a laundry ghost. It's a laundry ghost. Oh boy. Oh boy. Laundry ghost. Look at this guy, he's so cute. I'm gonna just see if this is gonna get a freezing temp. Well, I should have put the book down. Well, it's already going down. I'm gonna do the book, and then I gotta go out and get the camera. This hair clip is starting to hurt my head a little. Stop that. Don't do that. Is it still going down? No. Ah! I hate when it stops right there. Like, so close. Let me put it... Boop. Okay. Going down at all? No. Let's go out and get the camera. I think I know how to get to the front door. I feel like I have a, oh my gosh, this is so random. This is so random. But I just had a thought. This was like yo, my mind is buffering so hard right now. What am I even looking for, the camera? This was probably like last semester, so not this one that just passed, but the one before that. So probably like 9-10 months ago, I was on dating apps. I haven't been on dating apps since. That's a lie. I was on dating apps for like a couple months ago. I was on dating apps for about 3 days. I said, I'm giving myself 3 days. If I don't find anyone interesting in 3 days, I'm out of here. And that's what I did. But About 10 months ago, I was on dating apps, and I matched with this guy. I don't have a whole lot of viewers, and he doesn't know I stream, so I'm going to use his name because I feel like it adds to it. We have freezing temps. I feel like it adds what it needs to the story. His name's Miguel. Imagine a man named Miguel. Very sharp jawline, dark hair, dark eyes. That's all I remember about him. Hold on. Pointy nose. Like, what are those noses that people like? The ones that are like super straight bridges or something? I don't know. I was gonna say he was like tall, but I actually don't remember, so I'm not gonna say that. Making waves over there. Imagine that, right? He's a fine looking guy. We spoke for about a week. A week into talking, I was like, so are you gonna ask me on a date, or like what's going on here? And he was like, oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean, oh? We've been talking for a week. Finally, he was like, yeah, do you want to go on a date with me on, let's pick a day, because I don't remember what day it was on, Friday. Yeah, let's go out on Friday. It's Thursday. Thursday comes around. It's Thursday at like 11:30 p.m. He hasn't texted me in 2 days. And we haven't planned the details of the date. We just established that we were going to be going on a date. And I tried getting this out of him before. I knew what was happening. Shut that door. I knew what was happening. But I wanted to give him a chance. So I was like, listen, Miguel. You are not putting in the effort that someone who would be interested in me would put in. So maybe I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong, but you don't seem interested. And if you aren't interested, what I need you to do is plan this date with me right now, because I will not be going on an official date that is planned the day of. I date very like old-timey properly. Like chivalry is very important to me on both sides. Obviously I'm more progressive on the things that mostly matter, but I very much like the mindset of treating me with the utmost respect. Are you solo queuing? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Okay. So we got EMF 5. That was great. Yeah, but I'm like, I tell this to the guy, and he's like, he doesn't answer. And then, I'm like, I think I was like watching The Bachelorette or something. He calls me. I get a phone call from him. Basically, in this phone call, I cannot make this up. I can't even make this shit up. These are the words he said to me. I don't think we should go out on a date tomorrow. Because I've spoken to you for a week. And I can't make this up. He said, to be honest, I match with girls on dating apps. so that I can fuck them over for fun because I'm bored. I'm a good-looking guy, and I know that it'll work every time. And I find life easy and boring. He said, I'm rich, I'm good-looking, I have a good job, I have it all. So life gets boring. And so I fuck girls over for fun. And then he said, but, you seem really sweet. So, I'm not gonna do that to you. I was like, oh my gosh. Such a gentleman, thank you. That's so... wow. Yay. This man he FaceTimed me. He looked me in the eyes and said, I fuck girls over for fun, but you seem really nice. So I decided against doing that to you. Huh? Fucking pardon? Peak man there. I know! John! Hi, John. I was like, what the fuck? I have so many crazy dating stories. My mind was so blown. I wasn't even upset about it. I was just like, wow, what a gentleman. And I was like, and he was like, but I really would love to be friends if you still want to go out tomorrow as friends. And I laughed in his face and said, yeah, right, bye. And I hung up. And then I posted about him. So my Snapchat story, if a guy does something, the best gaming channel ever, I know. No. If the power's off. Is this the breaker box? Because it sure looks like a breaker box to me. Alright. Did he turn off the lights, or were they? Yeah, the breaker's off. I don't know where the breaker is. Okay. Well. Is that the notebook? I think it is. Sorry, I'm a little focused right now because I'm scared. Okay. Should I put the book back? Oh, I should put the camera back for sure. I'm a little scared. Yeah. I was talking about Miguel, right? Yeah. Or did it write in the book? Is that book writing? It's scribbled, I think. Wait, that might be book writing. That might be book writing. I mean, it's very faint scribbles. Usually it's dark. I need something new to play for my viewers, too. You stream? I just walked into a wall. I didn't even know you streamed, dog. Okay. Yeah, and then I whenever a guy does something shitty to me, Jin Shade, Oni the twins, I post about it I expose them on my Snapchat story, and I have a group of people who laugh at them with me. I love exposing disgusting men on my Snapchat story, so if someone says something shitty to me, I'll screenshot it, and I'll put it on my Snapchat story, and then everyone will laugh at them with me. And it's I love it. I love doing it. Recently, I've been distancing myself from shitty guys, so I haven't had much content for that recently. But it used to happen every week. And even when I was off dating apps, it was happening all the time. Yeah, I just don't use Twitch. Oh. I didn't know that. And I took a picture of my friend and myself. The next day, on the Friday that we were supposed to go on the date, I took a picture of us and we were both going, and I captioned it, remembering that time a guy told me that he fucks girls over for fun because he's bored, but said he didn't want to do it to me because I seemed really sweet. And he saw it, and he was like, wait, is this about me? Duh! Who on earth? Who would say that? It's just you, dog. No one else would say that. No one would say that, and even if it's the truth, no one would admit it. I have never met a fuckboy so self-aware to the point where he'll say it. He'll communicate it. I've never met a fuckboy that has the brain cells to know how to communicate it. Needless to say, I was shocked. Gasp. Scandalous. That changed my world. I view men differently. Yeah, and he would reach out to me every once in a while and try and be my friend, and I'd be like, nope. Nope. Bye-bye. Except one time, where I think he was like with a group of people and asked if I wanted to join, and he said there was tequila, and I was like, oh, if I'm getting free tequila. But I didn't go. Territorial ghost that will attack when threatened. Okay, so I have freezing temps and EMF. I would need the UV for Jin. Shade. I'm not very good at multitasking. Gosh, why can't I find shade at all today? Shy. Hold on. I don't think it's a shade because shades they respond to people who are alone, and that says that this ghost responds to everyone. I don't think I am. Maybe some of us are. I don't know. Listen. I don't want to sound sexist because I don't mean it that way. And recently I said this to a man, and he corrected me, and he said that's not true for all men. Because I said men are very simple. And he disagreed. And that's fair. Because when I use that phrase, I don't mean all men. I mean, it's like saying, blueberries are sour. Not all blueberries are sour. You know that. Some of them are sweeter, some of them are more sour, depending on the ripeness, depending on when they were picked, depending on when they were planted, when they were grown, depending how they're stored. That's how it works. But you say, I don't like blueberry because, that's not English. I don't like blueberries because they're sour. which I personally don't like blueberries because they're too sweet. I like sour fruit. But I said that to him, and he corrected me. Dots projector? Fuck that. I need UV or oops. Or spirit box. And if it's neither of those, then we know that it's Oni. What game is this again? This is Phasmophobia. Ghost hunting game. Scare ghost hunting game. I literally just had the biggest brain fart. I didn't really sleep last night. My brain is slowing down right now, but I have to keep going forward. Oh, it's UV or spirit box. I have the spirit box. UV is in there. That's a lot of activity. That is a lot of activity. Yeah, so I guess it didn't do ghostwriting, because... Oh, what? It was very light scribbling. But that just doesn't make sense, because shades don't respond to everyone. Shades respond to people who are alone. So that wouldn't make sense. I'm gonna wait for this to go down, and then I'm gonna go inside and investigate. Yeah, I have a lot of crazy dating stories. Fucking insane, dude. Actually insane. Camera's on the ground. Cool. It's throwing shit around. Sometimes, if you're watching the camera, when the ghost like hits the camera and knocks it over, you can literally see it happen. Kind of silly and funny. When you're playing with your friends, if you're in the truck watching the cams, they're inside, you can see them on the cameras. Silly and funny. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of dating stories. Actually, I dated this guy who this is kind of bad. He was so weird. At one point I was playing video games with my friend, and he hadn't really talked to me very much in the last few days. So I knew what was going on in his mind. Oh, it's already on. And so, I knew that any day now, I'm gonna get that text. It's like, I don't know about this anymore. It's so faint. Like, is that drawing? It's just so faint. I just don't know, because it's so faint. Like, does it count? And it also just... I don't like when it breathes on my neck. I already said what it's called. It's called Phasmophobia. I said it many times. It's Phasmophobia. Oh, that's right. I forgot to put the camera down. But I was dating this guy. I was playing video games with my friends, and I knew that any day now I'm gonna get the same text that they all send. They're like, I just don't know if I'm ready for a relationship, because I got out of a relationship 8 months ago. They all say that. They all say because I just got out of a relationship. And then I ask how long ago it was. And they're like, it was like a year and 3 months ago. Like, okay. Just tell me you're not interested in me. Like, offensive. I was waiting for that text. Because they always do it by text. Because they're afraid of confrontation. Because they're cowards. And he texted me, "Can I call you?" And I was like, okay. He calls me. And I knew what was happening. The first thing he asks me, "Are you streaming right now?" I was like, "No." This dude started making a fool of himself. Mind you, I'm still on call with my friend, but I had muted because I was like, there's no way this is going to go on for longer than 3 minutes because he's just going to make the same excuses that every guy ever has made. And then I'm just going to be like, okay, bye, and hang up, and we're going to continue. I'm really not sure about the ghostwriting. I'm going to try Spirit Box. However, this guy would not stop talking, and every time he was saying something, he was making it worse. Does that look like scribbling? It just doesn't make sense. Is anyone there? What's your name? How old are you? Can you say something? Do you want to hurt me? What's your name? No. I'm so confused because the ghost type Shade does not like people. Oh wow, I got out there just in time. The ghost type Shade does not like people. They always only respond to people who are alone. But this ghost responds to everyone. And the book had very, like, light scribbles in it, but there were still scribbles in it. So I am confused. Because the Shade is the ghostwriting. I think the Jinn is the Jinn. Jinn is the UV. I haven't seen anything UV. It might be. I'm so confused because the Shade is never an everyone. Shades only respond to people who are alone. But it has the 3 evidences of a Shade. Spirits are very oh, that's a spirit. I'll get back to my story. I was telling a story, right? Shade is known to be very shy. There is evidence to suggest that a Shade will stop all paranormal activity if there are people nearby. Oh my god! I'm gonna be wrong, is what I'm gonna be. Wrong. I'm gonna say a Shade because I'm, like, it's very slight, but there's ghostwriting. And I know I got EMF 5, and I know I got freezing temperatures. So I don't know what to do. Because the activity 'cause like also it's not spiking too badly when I'm in there. I mean, well, gosh, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go with a shade. This doesn't make sense. Let me actually look at how is it the twins? Not the twins. The Oni. How they act. Okay, I have not seen them in their physical form, and my sanity has not been drained, like, barely at all. I'm still at 70%, which is still 20% away from when they would typically start hunting. So I don't think it's an Oni. It is acting like a shade, but this does not make sense to me. Because shades only respond to people who are alone. Because they're shy. That's their only personality trait. She is unoriginal. She's just shy. She's a shy girl. Alright, I'm gonna go with a shade. I don't know if I'm right, then I don't know if it's like a glitch or what, because I'm confused. Okay, but my story. Oh, this guy wouldn't stop talking, and he sounded like an idiot. And I was texting my friend that I was playing. It was the twins.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
They weren't really acting like the twins. But the twins is also one of the ghosts that I know the least about. Like, there are definitely some ghost types that I know a lot about. I know a lot about the Obake. The only thing I don't know about the Obake is how to fucking pronounce it. I literally don't know if that's how it's pronounced, but I'm gonna say it confidently like it is so that I don't sound silly. I know a lot about pretty much... I don't know much about the yokai. I love the Mylings. The Myling literally just sounds like they would be small, like an elf. And they are. Just the fact that they are Mylings and they make noise, I just imagine them to be a little elf, like, yeah, like with their hat, just like, ooh, lady. And I don't know. That's kind of just what I imagine when I think of a Myling. And I always said that, and then I got Myling for the first time, and it chased me around. I saw its physical form, and it was tiny! It was a little elfy guy. I was like, oh my gosh, I was right. But let me finish this story, because I'm getting distracted. He was making an absolute fool of himself, and every time he would say something, he was making it worse. And he felt like he had to over-explain himself because he thought he was hurting me. And I kept telling him, like, I don't care. I don't care at all. Not in the slightest. And he was just making a fool of himself. And then, I was texting my friend about it while this guy is on FaceTime with me making a fool of himself. I'm texting because he's here on my laptop because I was playing on my comp, and my friend is still on Discord, but I'm muted at that point, and I'm texting my friend. I'm literally looking up my computer, texting my friend while he's over here trying to explain himself, and I'm like texting my friend, this guy's making an absolute fool of himself. He sounds so stupid. And my friend said, I want to hear, unmute yourself. So I unmuted myself, and I turned my laptop volume all the way up. And then all of our other friends got on the call and sat there and listened to this guy sound so stupid. And they were also, like, feeding me lines, and I was like, that's a good one. I'm gonna pick and choose what I want. Because, mind you, I'm not even looking at this guy. Like, sometimes I'll be looking at him, but for the most part, I was just, like, looking somewhere else, and he could totally tell that, like, I did not care. And it got to a point where I was like, I was drunk with power. I had so much power. And I was like, I think you should calm down. The way that men have always treated me, I gave him a little taste of it. I was like, I think you're overreacting. I think you're overthinking it. And he was like, you're right. And then, all of a sudden, he wanted me back. What? He was like, ending things with me, I guess. And I told him, okay, bye. And he said, wait. Like, he wanted me to care. He wanted me to react. And when I didn't, he was like, can I have another chance? I was like, if you prove yourself. He didn't. Oh my gosh, one of the best lines he said. I was like, okay, I'm gonna give you two options. I don't really have friends that I talk to every day, except for the friends I play video games with. We met 4 years ago. They've been my best friends for 4 years. I don't really talk to anyone else every day. I don't even talk to my mom every day, okay? They're the only people I really talk to every day. And I was like, he wanted to talk every day, but just be friends. And I was like, that's not gonna happen. You can text me every day, but I'm going to ask you to stop texting me so often because I'm annoyed, and then I'm not gonna respond to you for a week. That's just what I do. I don't respond to people. And I was like, I don't have really any close friends except for, like, some people, like a few people, and then my friends that I met online 4 years ago. And I was like, I have a lot of friends. A lot of friends. But I don't have a lot of close friends. I know a lot of people where the kind of friends we are is we'll be like, we know each other in passing. We know each other's names. We know about each other. But the only time we really talk is when we see each other in a social setting. It's rare that we talk outside of that, but we still have a solid friendship. And we frequent the same spots, so we see each other often. But we don't hang out with each other often, if that makes sense. And we would never hang out with each other outside of those social situations that... I'm making this quite vague, aren't I? Well, I can't really make it more detailed without exposing some things about myself and where I am located. So, I was like, you have two options. I'm giving you two options if you want to be in my life. One, we are seeing each other like we just were, but I think you overestimated my emotional attachment to you. I am further back than you think I am, probably further back than you, which was absolutely true. Absolutely. So, either we can keep seeing each other, and you take a step back and collect yourself and stop acting like a fool, or two, You can be someone I know. Those are your two options. If you want to be in my life, you can be someone I know their name, or you can be, we are seeing each other. But if you don't want to be in my life, we have never met before. I don't know your name. I don't know where you go to school. I don't know anything about you. I don't know who you are. And he was like, well, I don't really like either of those options. Why can't we just be somewhere in the middle? And I was like, because you are asking to continue being in my life after you made a fool out of yourself. These are your two options. These are your two options. You have to pick if you want to be in my life. And if you don't pick, I will have to pick for you. And he was like, but why do we have to be one of these options? Why can't we just be us? Does anyone know what that means? I literally almost laughed in his face. I have never had such trouble holding in a laugh. What does that mean? And my friends, mind you, are listening to all of this, and they fucking lose their minds laughing, and they're going ballistic. He's just trying to smash without being in a relationship. Actually, maybe, but I don't think that's completely true because of, well, I have my reasons, but I have evidence. I just don't think I need to get that detailed into my life. But why can't we just be us? I had such a hard time not laughing at a lot of the things he said, but that, had I been able to laugh without seeming like an asshole, that would have been the hardest I laughed in a long time. I probably would have cried laughing. No. But this guy, when we were seeing each other, he goes to a specific school that I know a lot of people who go to that school. Well, because it's nearby. And it's very well known. And I love the merchandise from that school. I love it. And wait, why can't, should I just say the school? No. Is that a bad idea? It will give a hint at where I'm located. No. No, I shouldn't say it. It doesn't matter at all. Oh, okay. He goes to the Naval Academy. Which is in Maryland. I mean, I've already shared that I live in Maryland, but yeah, he goes to the Naval Academy, and I love Navy merch. My family's a Navy family. Navy is huge in Maryland. It's huge. My grandfather, my uncle, Navy, great-grandfather, Navy, all these people, my brother's in the Navy, like all these things. And he goes to the Naval Academy. If anything happens, just hit me up. We will jump the online kids. Slay. Slay. But he goes to Naval Academy. I love Naval Academy merchandise. But I'm a broke bitch. Okay? I really like, especially, the windbreakers that Naval Academy students are given. So these are not windbreakers that you can buy. These are given to the students, or the students can buy them in their private, like, merchandise store. And when we were seeing each other, he was like, I have way too much Navy merchandise. I will gladly give you anything you want. And I said, do you have any Navy windbreaker coats? Because my ex, who he's actually friends with, and he was very distraught when I told him I knew him. He was very distraught. Anyway, he did not like that. My ex had given me his Navy windbreaker, and I love it. It's so comfortable, and it's not like a big bulky windbreaker or anything. It's very, like, light, so you can wear it when it's cold, but it's also easy to just, like, tie around my waist if I don't want to wear it if I'm inside, or I wear it around the house a lot because it's thin, it's whatever, it's comfortable, right? And so I asked him, do you have any Navy windbreakers? And he said, actually, I do. Do you want one? I said, yes, please. So the next time I saw him, he was like, here, you can have this. Mind you, he gave it to me. Gave it to me. He said I could have it because he has too much Navy merchandise. This is pertinent. He gave it to me. The next time he saw me, he gave it to me. Gave. I've been wearing it since. But then, you know, I told him, you have to prove yourself. He didn't do that. I think maybe 2 weeks later, he had not done anything to prove himself, and he was putting in less effort than he was before. And I was like, I sent him a text. I was like, okay, well, you're gonna have to either tell me straight up that you don't want to talk anymore and I literally don't give a fuck, but just tell me, or do you need me to help you? Because I had previously told him that if he is busy, I don't mind picking up the slack that he can't put down because he's busy. And so I was like, so are you not talking to me because you're trying to ghost me, or are you not talking to me because you're busy and you want me to pick up the slack? Pick your choice. And he basically said he wasn't interested, but he told me, you're really sweet, but instantly no. Do not compliment me and end it with but. That instantly takes away any significance to that compliment. That means nothing now. Those were just sounds that came out of your mouth. It means nothing. Absolutely nothing. And I think that is one of the most disrespectful things you can say to someone is, you're really pretty, but no. Instantly no. Any man says that to me and I'm instantly like, ooh. No. So he said that. And then he went on to spout some bullshit. When we first started seeing each other, up until the moment up until that moment, I had always stressed to him how much I hate when people compliment you and end it with but. And he knew I hated that. So why did he do it? And I said, please do not say that to me, but I don't care that you're not interested. All I needed was you to say it in words. He did not like that. He did not like that I asked him not to compliment me and end it with but. You're gonna compliment me. Compliment me. Thank you. I appreciate that. I always appreciate a compliment. Well, as long as it's a decent compliment. But, do not ever say that to me. That is so disrespectful. And he was quite upset. He was like, why can't you just accept the compliment? And I was like, well, it's not a compliment anymore. They're just meaningless words. If you meant it, you wouldn't have ended it with but. Like, that they don't mean anything now. And yeah, he seemed pretty pressed about it. And so I wrote him a well-articulated response. It was quite a long text. I think it was, well, that doesn't mean anything to you. It was like, probably like, it was a paragraph. And he responded with, okay. And so I said, gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Smiley face. And he said, I think he said, you're straight. Which, that's weird. I know what it means, but that saying is weird. And then we stopped talking. But then, a week goes by. 1 week later, pretty much to the day, he texts me. You know what? Let me read you the text. It is so embarrassing. It is so embarrassing. This behavior is completely unacceptable. Wait, is that his name? Pretty sure that's his name. Oh. Okay, he said, hi. I know this is kind of out of nowhere. He spelled nowhere wrong. But can I steal my jacket I lent you? I have an event where that's needed, or where that's what I need to wear. I can trade you another Navy gear item for it, if you want. Lol. Really? Let me tell you, the Naval Academy is a very formal place. You mean to tell me that there is an event, a Naval Academy event, where you have to wear a specific windbreaker? Also, notice how he said lent. That's odd, because in his past texts, he said he would give it to me. He said I could have it. I wasn't sure how to respond to this. So I didn't. Actually, I'm a little cold. Doesn't smell like him anymore either. Thank God. Smells like me. Smells like my perfume. It's comfortable. I'm gonna keep it right here. That was one of the most tragic responses to anything I have ever witnessed. Bro, if you're laughing, why aren't you talking about it in the chat? This dude's texting me, not in the chat. Texting my phone number, saying that that story was funny. Yeah. You know what? Let's take a full spin with the jacket. Let's take a full spin, why don't we? Look at this. Very good. The back. Can we get a noise for the back of the dress? Good. Look at that. I had a few answers, or a few options for my answer to that situation. I was talking about this with my friends who witnessed him embarrassing himself the first time. Should I said, which would sting most? Telling him that I threw it away, but then he'll probably see me wearing it because we run with the same circles, and I am for sure gonna keep wearing this. Which one would sting more? That? Me responding, no, period. Lowercase no, period. Or saying nothing at all. And if I say nothing at all, should I turn my read receipts on so that he knows I read it and didn't respond? Or should I just leave it with my read receipts off so it just always says delivered? In the end, we decided to do nothing. We talked about it for a little bit. We decided to do nothing. And that message will forever remain on delivered on my phone. Thank you. Thank you. That was my coat story. And you know, I wear this coat a lot. It's very comfortable. I've worn it in past streams, I think. Or it was hanging on the back of my chair. That's when we were still together. Kind of. We were only seeing each other. Yeah, that guy provided me with a lot of entertainment. That was funny. I have so many stories, dude. I wonder who's here. Oh, I can't see. I thought I could, I don't know how. Oh, I do have a donate button. Wow. Yeah, but if you don't, you should follow me. Just saying. I don't actually know what it does, but I like seeing the number. Okay, okay, Ginger. Earlier you called my friend Kuzma a man? She texted me, the power I feel when people online call me a man. That's how it goes. Dude. Yo, the other day, my dad said Riz unironically. The other day, my dad said, I have W Riz. I said, what? Excuse me? He said, your mom and I went to the bar for a drink and some lady was hitting on me. I have W Riz. I used to have L Riz, but now I have W Riz. I said, no, you can't say that. I was like, do you even know what that means? He said, yeah, I know what it means. What, you think I'm just an old man who lives in a cave? And I said, yes, absolutely. It's practically sinful for anyone over the age of 14 to say that. And if you're over the age of 8, no, 9 or 10 and saying that, I judge you. You're old enough to have a brain. I don't know. Maybe that's harsh. That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. How does that song go? Something for real. I have so many notes on here. I'm looking at them. Oh my gosh, there's a man at the Taco Bell by my house who calls me beautiful. And he calls me sweetie. How you doing tonight, beautiful? I frequent there. They all know me. That in itself is kind of questionable, but how you doing tonight, beautiful? Maybe that's why I keep going back. I've never had a guy I was dating call me beautiful as much as the drive-thru guy at Taco Bell does. Excuse me? Maybe I should make this full screen. There we go. Excuse me? Are you talking to me? You talking about me? Wow. Thanks. How are you doing tonight, sweetie? I'll get that going for you right now, beautiful. He's always making sure that my order's right. There used to be a guy who worked there who knew... He was like... I don't even know what position he was, but he had some sort of power. And he knew me. Like, he memorized my order. He knew me. I go there a lot. And one time, I go through the drive-thru, and I'm at the window to get my food, and he's like, I need you to try something. They had gotten a new drink, and I was the taste tester. That's how much of a regular I am at this Taco Bell, that they were like, we got a new product in. Can you try it for us? I got a free product. I got a free, what was it? It was like a blue raspberry freezy or some shit. I got a free freezy. He was like, how is it? I was like, it tastes like blue raspberry. He goes, good. That is what we were going for. I said, you've done it. Way to go. Ugh. Dude. This is so off topic, but I used to work at Party City. That was my first job. I worked at Party City. One time I was working the balloon counter and this guy comes in and I thought I saw something on his shoulder and it looked kind of furry. And I was like, oh, sir, you have something on your shoulder. And he goes, oh, yeah, that's my shoulder ferret. I was like, what? Your shoulder ferret? And then a ferret crawled across his shoulder and just like poked his head out on the other side. Just like, oh, hello. Excuse me? Where did you, what? Where were you keeping that? Yeah, I think his, oh, what was its name? I feel like it was like Millie or Bonnie. Maybe Bonnie? Those names aren't similar. They aren't. Or Minnie? For some reason I'm thinking of polka dots when I think of this ferret. Minnie Mouse has polka dots. I don't know. Yeah. That was just one of... You would be surprised how many weird things, crazy stories I have from Party City. Are you kidding me? It's Party City. Like, what crazy stuff can happen at Party City? You'd be surprised. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I used to work at this restaurant, and it was underground. So there was like a staircase going down, and then you turned a corner, and there were a few steps more down, and then that was the door to the restaurant. And there was a mat when you first step inside the restaurant. And right next to the door was the service station where I worked. I was gonna say a receptionist. No, I was a hostess. I was a hostess. And it's a restaurant, right? But then at night it turns into a bar. And it was probably around 10 p.m. So people are drinking at this point. A man opens the door. Or no. Someone opens the door. We had moved the mat that was inside the door to right outside the door. A woman was opening the door. There was a man behind her. When he was coming down the steps, he tripped on the rug. He's absolutely wasted. Tripped on the rug, fell face forward, took the girl in front of him down with him, stumbled forward, and ate shit on the concrete right in front of the hostess stand. I felt the earth shake. And this dude got back up like that, like he didn't almost just break every bone in his body and or die. He just got back up, lickety-split, and said, I'm a lawyer, I could sue you. And he was a lawyer. He pulled out his business card and said, if you ever need to sue someone, call me. I have a lot of crazy stories from that restaurant, actually. You know what? I have crazy stories from every restaurant I've worked at. I did one retail job at Party City, and then ever since then I've done restaurant work. Shit sucks. But for some reason I just keep doing it. I don't know. You don't even really make good money, so. But yeah, working at restaurants definitely get a lot of really unique stories. Really unique. And actually, the restaurant I worked at, a lot of Naval Academy students went there, and a lot of them would give me tips as the hostess because they were trying to hit on me. And I'd be like, Thank you. Take that shit out. Thanks for the $5. Bye. Oh my gosh. And you know what was fucked? I didn't even get to keep the tips. I had to give them to my boss. And then my boss, like, split them up. I was like, okay, well, people were tipping me because I went out of my way to do something for them. And you're giving the tip to other people. That's kind of fucked. Yeah. The bouncers at that restaurant were cool, though. I love them. Sometimes I still go there to visit them. But I will never go inside there again. That's the first job I've ever been fired from. I was technically fired. But they, that shit sucked. That shit sucked. Work stories go crazy. But is my I wish I knew how to check who all is watching, because I'm trying to see if my friend Kuzma is still here. But I don't know how to check. Who all is here right now? Oh shit, what did I do? Shit. Oh my gosh. I posted let me play you the video. I posted a video on TikTok a long time ago. Okay, it wasn't that long ago. It was a few months ago. It's a video of me crying. Oh, well, just watch it.
Hello, buddy. Can I help you, sir? I came home, I'm fucking crying.
So I came home crying. There was a frog on my door. I started recording. I had mascara running down my face. I tried to, like, I don't know what I was trying to do, man. I don't even fucking know. I think I was trying to help the frog get down. I touched it and it jumped at me and I freaked out. And I panicked. That video is very funny to me. So, I posted that video. The comments, some of them were like, wait, but can we talk about how pretty you are? Which is like, I'm crying in the video. I have mascara all here. I don't think I look pretty. But someone in the comments told me, I'm so sorry. I thought you were Michael Jackson. And then another person in the comments said, you're like Michael Jackson, but in a pretty way. What does that mean? What does that mean? traumatizing. I talk about that a lot. I'll never forget that. Three hours and 37 minutes. How strange. They called me Michael Jackson. You know what was crazy though? We're going back to restaurant work. My first ever serving job, they had like a training week, right? So I would serve tables with another server. So we would be like partners for each table that we had. I'd never been a server before. So my first serving job, the first table I ever did on my own, they left without paying for their meal. That was my first experience ever serving. They just left without without paying. And my boss was like, since it's your first table, I won't make you pay for it. I didn't even know that they did that. I don't even know how did they just not notice that he just left? How did they not notice? It was this man and this woman. And you know what really pisses me off? Whenever I start working at a new restaurant, at a new restaurant, you always want to milk it's my first day. So, all servers do this. The first week that you work at that restaurant, every day you can say, today's my first day, because they're more likely to tip you higher if it's your first day. And so, the entire first week you're there, you always want to milk it's my first day. Even if it's your third day, it's still your first week. So you can still say, it's my first day. And whenever I work at a new restaurant and I milk it's my first day, I'm like, I'm new here, it's my first day, so take it easy on me. And they always say, well, we're easy, so don't worry about that. No, you're not. You're not easy. You're a guest at a restaurant. Instantaneously, you are difficult. You are not easy. You ordered a martini. Do you know how difficult it is to carry a martini glass without it spilling everywhere? It's nearly impossible. In my experience, I've never done it. I've never achieved that. When I worked at a country club and people would order martinis quite often, there was this girl who worked there with me, and on days where we worked together, she would offer to carry my martinis for me. She was so sweet. And of course, every single fucking time I said yes. That shit's wild. There are tables that are easy. If it's just a couple and they just order something, they don't ask for anything, but they're still cheery. I was good at upselling. If someone was like, I want a short mug of Bud Light. I'd be like, a short? Are you sure, sir? You're a big guy. You look like you would drink a, what are they called? A tall. And he'd be like, oh, no. No, I need a short. Now I was like, well, I'm gonna tell you. I probably shouldn't tell you this. But if you finish a short and then you want another one, that's gonna be more expensive than if you just get a tall, which is the same amount as 2 shorts. And so they'd be like, alright, get me a tall. I was so good at upselling. I was amazing at upselling. Yeah. I'm a good restaurant worker. I'm not patient, though. I mean, if people are also working as hard as me, then it's not difficult for me. But if other people aren't carrying their weight, I get quite frustrated. But I feel like that's me for, like, everything. Because then I have to pick up your slack when it's like, I'm not getting paid to do that. I'm getting paid to carry my weight, not yours, too. So do your job. You're getting paid to be here. You're getting paid to work. So work. That's what you're being paid for. I worked at a country club. Oh my god. I'm gonna put this in the nicest way possible. There was a guy who worked there who was utterly useless. And that is the nicest way to say it. He did not do a single thing. His first day, he literally looked me in the face and told me, yeah, I don't want to be here. I don't need the money. My family's actually quite rich. But my mom told me I need to do something with myself. And so she begged this country club to hire me. These are actual words that were said to me. And I was flabbergasted. And that kid really did act like he didn't want to be here. He worked like he didn't want to be there, which means he did no work at all. And at one point, I had to do all of his work for him. And I literally went up to him. I was like, get off your ass. I was in a higher position than him. I was like, get off your ass. You're being paid to be here. You're getting paid to work. So work. Because I can't keep carrying your load too. And I was like, I want to go home because you've been sitting around doing nothing this entire time, so you're not tired. But I've been working my ass off and I'm tired. So I want to go home. So you need to do your job so that I can go home. Yeah. Then what? It was so frustrating because the managers would say, like, oh yeah, we know he doesn't do anything, but you don't worry about it. We'll take care of it. But they never took care of it. And of course I have to worry about it because I can't do my job if he doesn't do his job. I can't go home until he does what he needs to do. Like, what? And also, it was such a bad work environment. The managers would talk shit about their employees under them to the employees under them. And of course they would hear it. When I first started working there, they all hated me. There was this one manager who hated me. And this lady, I would be standing right around the corner and she would be talking shit about me, turn the corner, see me, and then completely change her attitude. And I was like, I literally didn't do anything. She would make me stay later than everyone else because she didn't like me. When she was on closing shift, she would make me stay later than everyone else, even if I didn't have anything to do. She would put the hardest tasks on me, even when it was like my first week. She would give me the hardest tasks that I didn't know how to do. She hated me. And then eventually, she warmed up to me a little bit. But, and yeah, everyone was like, people noticed it, and they were like, I don't know why she's acting like that. She just started working here too. I was like, what? I'm like, yeah, she doesn't really hold much power right now. Like, yeah, she's a manager, but she got hired like 2 days before you did. Like, jeez. But, yeah, nothing ever happened to that kid. But I, like, posted on my private Snapchat story about it once, just being like, I didn't use any names or anything, but I was just like, this kid is utterly useless. And this was after I stopped working there, long after I stopped working there. I had one of my managers on my private story, because he was a manager, yeah, but he didn't act like a manager. He was like a cool manager, whatever. And afterwards, we kind of stayed friends. And at that point, neither of us worked there. And he was like, that's kind of mean, don't you think? And I was like, but is it wrong? And he was like, no. I'm like, okay, well. If you don't do your job while you're at your job, and it's affecting me doing my job, because when I'm at work, I am working. I am working my ass off. And if your lack of effort is affecting my job, that upsets me. That's very upsetting to me. But yeah, they would always say, don't worry, we'll take care of that person not doing anything. No, they wouldn't. They did nothing about it. Which, they never did anything about me either. Because some of those people weren't doing their jobs. I had to tell them to do their jobs. And I know there is no way that no one told the manager that I was telling people to do their jobs. There is absolutely no way no one told them. They never said anything to me about it. So that just shows they did not give a fuck what people under them said or how they felt or anything. Because there is no way in hell that someone didn't say something to them about it. And there's no way in hell that no one else besides me said something to them about this useless guy sitting on his phone for 6 hours straight at work. There's just no way. And at one point, I went to the manager and I was like, has anyone said anything to you about me? And she was like, no. And I was like, okay, well, I'm kind of an asshole. Like, they don't do their job, so I have to tell them to do their job, and they don't like that. So, you're sure they haven't said anything to you? And she was like, no. I knew that was a lie. I was like, okay. That's when I realized this place sucks. Yeah, basically they were overworking me, underpaying me, paying me less than other people with less experience than me in my same position. They were making more than me. There were some 13-year-olds working there who were in lower positions than me, who were making more than me. There was a man with my same experience, working in restaurants before, my same age exactly. We actually went to middle school together. He was getting paid more than me, and we were in the same position. I was just being paid unfairly, and I told him, I was like, okay, well, you're either gonna have to pay me fairly, or I'm gonna leave. And one of the managers, the manager I told this to, she literally looked me in the face, and she said, I mean, sometimes a job isn't just about the money. But if it's all about the money for you, then you can go. It's about the money. It's a job. It's a job. She only said that because she knew I enjoyed working there. But, like, it's not worth not making enough money for gas. Like, you're not that special. And so I was like, okay, then I will, and I left. There's been no chat engagement, and that's fine. Sorry. I just want to know who's here. And, also, my Samurai Black. I know who you are. I hope I'm not just, like, rambling nonsense and my stories are at least somewhat interesting. In the slightest. Because I could just keep talking. A little, but hey, we're listening. What do you mean? Well, is it not interesting? My hair clip is starting to hurt my head. Like, I'm honestly tired. The last time I spoke to my brother about me starting to stream, he told me I should be streaming for longer. I just get kind of tired playing video games by myself for this long at a time, like when I'm playing alone. And so that's why I haven't really been playing the last, it's been like 30 minutes. Because it just gets repetitive when I'm playing alone, is my issue. I also don't really do well with story games. I don't know. I just get kind of distracted when I'm playing them. I used to play Skyrim a lot, though. Maybe you could add some other activities with your chats while telling your stories. Like what? Like what? My hair clip's hurting my head. I don't know. I literally don't make something that I don't know what that is supposed to mean. That is vague on a level that is incomprehensible without context. Draw, cook, bake, sew, etc. Well, the whole point of streaming is I wanted to play video games. Also, I don't have a kitchen in my room. I don't draw. I don't sew. I also can't move my setup. Because I don't know how any of it works. My friend gave me this setup, and he set it up for me exactly how I will need it. And I don't know how any of it works. I don't know how to put it back if I move it, so I've decided to never move it. At least until he's back and he can help me. I need to take my hair out. Oh gosh. People without long hair will never understand this feeling. My hair is still wet. I didn't even realize my hair was still wet when I put it up. I showered at like 3 p.m. Yeah, but I don't know what you mean. How does that... Oh, I thought you meant with my chat, as in like the people in the chat. I mean, I don't do any of that. I don't do anything like that. I wish it was as easy as me sitting here and looking pretty and telling stories. I wish things were that easy. I still have the bag of plastic babies on my desk. I'm gonna put those away. I used to stream for like maximum 2 hours at a time. For my brother's birthday, I called him. It was a few months ago. And I was like, yeah, the other day I streamed for 2 hours. And he was like, that's it? And I was like, huh? And he was like, well, streamers usually do a minimum of like 4 hours. And I was like, and today I was like, I gotta get 4 hours. It's been 4 hours. I'm tired. Yeah, I made it to 4, but apparently it wasn't that engaging. So I don't know what to do. I'm not a storytime YouTuber in 2012. Wish it was that easy. I've been sitting in my room all day. Thanks. Congrats to that, I guess. I'm gonna have so much editing to do. Oh my god. And I don't know how to edit. How am I gonna do that? I don't have money to hire an editor. I don't have money for dinner. Yeah. I'm exhausted. Sorry. I'm fundraising for charity, and I've been struggling a lot because I'm not gonna make my goal. It's gonna be the first time in my 6 or 7 years of doing this charity event that I didn't raise the money. And so I've been feeling really bad about myself. I've had a lot going on this year that's kept me from being able to put my all into it. And I really have been putting my all into it recently, but you can't raise $10,000 in 2 weeks. Just can't do it. At least not in the position I'm in. And I just went to check the amount I'm at right now. I'm at like 3,800. And my aunt donated $315 today. That's what that reaction was about. And she captioned it, "Be happy." She's amazing. What am I editing? I'm gonna be editing this stream. I have to edit it on Twitch to clip it and make highlights. And then I'm gonna be editing the video version of this as well. Eventually. Every stream I've done, I have it on video in my computer as well. And my friend told me I should edit the best parts and then post the best parts on like YouTube or something. I'm not very tech savvy. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that and how to make it work. I don't know how to use any kind of editor. Like, I feel like all the best editors and the editors that make it easiest to use on the person, like the user, you have to pay for, and I don't have money for that. So the app I use on my phone is, I don't remember what it's called, but I thought I found it for PC, but I actually just found CapCut. And so when I needed to edit the stupid little video I made for my friends for Christmas, I used CapCut. And it's just kind of, it's more taxing since I don't have the paid version, so the features that make it easy aren't there because you have to pay for those. So I can't believe it. Tomorrow's Monday. Yeah, I have editing to do that I still haven't done from all the other streams I've done. Not you need more ideas, but maybe you could practice editing on stream. I don't know. I don't know if that would really... Editing a 4-hour-long stream on a 4-hour-long stream, that, I don't know if that would be entertaining. I feel like it might even just be frustrating. And I wouldn't even really be able to talk, because I'd have to keep playing the video that I'm editing over and over again. So, yeah. But I had up to 9 viewers today, I think, which is pretty cool. I think my record is 10 or 11. So it was pretty cool. My hair is super flat because it's been up since I started streaming, which was 4 hours ago. I'm so exhausted. I didn't really sleep last night. A small snippet. Yeah, I mean, I just wouldn't really get anything done if I edited on stream. I just wouldn't really get... I counted 14 in the community. Counted 14 what? Oh, no, I mean at once. At once. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this has fizzled out and died. I'm tired. And no one's really watching, which is fine. But nothing eventful is really happening. I feel like I need to get up and walk around because my knees feel like they're breaking right now. I have been having knee problems. Like, I feel like I'm not old. Like, I'm not that old. I've been having knee problems. I'm worried. I'm young and spry. Don't give me knee problems. Don't do it. Yeah, knee problems at my age. No bueno. Spry. Yes, I'm young and spry. Do not judge me for my vocabulary. I just speak intricately. Young and spry. Yeah, young and spry. I hear you. I don't know what you mean, but I will say that I hope everyone's holidays were good. I was planning on streaming during the holidays. I had an outfit picked out and everything, like an ugly Christmas sweater. But I got busy and I wasn't really feeling up to it. It's hard to stay motivated to stream when you don't have viewers, or when you don't have interaction in the chat, because it kind of just feels like I'm talking to no one, which is what makes it difficult. I think what makes streaming fun for me, the only thing that makes streaming fun for me is the interaction part. Because it's like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like, it just makes it fun. If I don't have anyone to interact with while I do it, it's not fun for me. So, I don't do it when I don't have that aspect. Yeah. My brother told me I should just be an e-girl and make it work. I was like, no. Like, if that is how someone is as a person, I don't think anything's wrong with that, but I'm not going to sacrifice my dignity to pretend to be someone I'm not. Like, you had some good engagement for a while. I know. Yeah. I have to take a picture of this because my friend who gave me the setup is asking for my lighting situation. I'm trying to figure out if I should get ring lights or some kind of light, because right now my light source comes from behind me, and I don't know if it makes the lighting weird or not. What do you think? I'm kind of hungry. I think a light in front of you would help. Yeah. I think so too. But I also can't really afford a good one. Wait, huh? Oh. What's the objective of this game? And I don't have a Twitch account, so I can't type on chat. Well, he ended up making one because he was talking earlier. That's an issue as well. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying. I also have a lot I need to get done before my semester starts. I also was thinking of, like, I don't know what, like, I can and can't do on Twitch. Eventually you'll have some good subscriber numbers and they'll give you money for stuff. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I mean, based off my engagement in the last little bit, I don't think I'm that interesting. And I feel like if I were interesting, there's a lot of people who watch today who don't follow me, and I feel like if I was interesting, they would have followed, but they didn't. Plus, you can't even, I don't even think you can make any money until you have 50 followers, I think, something like that. So, it's not gonna be me. Not through the platform, I think. What do you mean through the platform? Yeah, but I don't really like an Amazon wish list. Like, I would use the money to like eat dinner. There's no Taco Bell wish list. I usually get Taco Bell because it's the cheapest. Yeah, there's an Amazon wish list system on Amazon, and you could link the wish list. Did I do that? I don't think so. Yeah. I mean, it's through one of the delivery services, I think. I don't know. What do you mean? Can send you food? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I linked my Venmo and my PayPal or something. I don't know. My friend did it. I don't know how it works, but I honestly right now would rather just reach my fundraising goal. I mean, that was the whole reason I started streaming. It's just like, I think another reason I stopped streaming for a while there is that it just wasn't doing anything. Like, I was getting engagement, but not for my objective. The whole reason I started streaming was to raise awareness about my fundraising, but it didn't do anything for that. So, DoorDash and Grubhub and stuff. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe not this year, but you could keep it going through to next year. What? I don't get it. If you have the time and energy. What do you mean? The streaming and awareness push. I mean, my fundraising for $10,000 starts about October of every year and then ends in mid-January. So, I mean, my brother has a friend who fundraises using Twitch. He streams once a year, and people watch his stream once a year, and during that one stream every year, he raises the money for his fundraising. And I figured I would try that. But I'm not like good at the kind of like first person like COD, like it's not like I'm exceptionally good at any video games to where it would make it interesting for people to watch. Are you not allowed to start earlier to at least let people know to be on the lookout for it? I mean, you can mention, hey, in October I'm gonna be fundraising, but doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. It is like a lot. I enjoy raising the money and I enjoy the event that comes with the fundraising I do, but it's hard. And it really wears on you. Well, it doesn't really do anything. And it also doesn't really do anything unless you have people who care. There are like 1,200 houses in my neighborhood. It's a big neighborhood. I went to probably 500 of them and put a flyer in every single mailbox, and I got 3 donations from that. It's hard. I spent all day driving around putting flyers in mailboxes. I've been buying thick paper, ink cartridges, which are expensive, just to print these flyers. And then I have to spend a long time cutting each flyer individually with like a very specific paper cutting tool that cuts perfect straight lines. And I have to do it in a very specific way. It's a lot. Yeah. I enjoy it, but it's definitely hard. And it's hard for me to do it while doing, well, doing it alone is hard. When you have like multiple people helping you, it's more manageable. In the 6 or 7 years I've done it, this is going to be the first time I haven't made it. And probably the second time in the 20 years that my family has done this that we haven't made it. That one of us hasn't made it. Well, it's not really lessons. Like, I didn't learn anything. I already knew everything I needed to know. Just with a lot of stuff that happened this year, I have been very tired. But I'm working hard now. I mean, at this point, I know I'm not going to make it, but I'm working hard to get as much as I can. For the athletes. At this point, I mean, I'm not going to be able to partake in the event. I'm mostly upset that I just kind of, as sad as it sounds, I kind of failed people. Like, I like pledged to raise $10,000 and I just didn't make it, which I just feel like such an asshole. But I'm trying. But oh, I wish I was rich. Actually, last year I had saved up $1,000 and I was $1,000 away from reaching $10,000, and it was a few days before the due date, and I was like, if I have to, I will donate all of my savings. In the end, I pulled through, but I don't have $7,000 in savings. Or I guess it would be more like $6,200 to donate at this point. I'm at about 380. Not 380. 3,800. 380 wasn't close. Yeah. Yeah. Just to zero off, I guess so. Something along those lines. It's more than zero. You did try. Yeah, every dollar does count, but if it was the same person who ran the event, so one man ran the event for a long time. He just stopped doing it a couple years back because he did it for 15 years. And at some point he has to retire from that. He wasn't getting paid to do it. He was donating his time, and he was fundraising the money. So if it were him who were still running the event, we have a lot of rapport with Special Olympics, but a lot of new people have come in and we don't have rapport with them. To them, I'm just like some girl who didn't make the 10,000. So it's not even like I could be, I don't know. But I just almost said my father's full name, which is why I just laughed, because I literally almost just said my father's full name on stream. Oops. It's alright. What time is it? It's 12:30. Ugh. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. That's great. Because I didn't sleep last night either. Right, this has just been me rambling for a while. So I'm just gonna just having a candid chat, I suppose. But it is time for me to get ready for bed. So thanks to those who watched, who engaged in the chat. I am lucky to have people in my life who will watch me babble about nonsense on stream. You sure you don't want to cross that 5-hour mark? I don't really have anything to do for another 30 minutes. I don't really want to play games anymore. My brain is a little fried. There's no one really, like, watching, if that makes sense. Like, there's people who have it playing in the background. There's people who are just logged on so that I have a viewer. But no one's actually, like, engaged and interested in my stories. Which is fine. But I don't want someone to just listen for the sake of someone listening, if that makes sense. I don't want that. That kind of just negates the whole purpose of telling the story. Like, if you're listening to someone just to listen to them, that's different than wanting to listen to them, or, like, actually being engaged or interested, or going out of your way just because I don't know how to describe this. I hope you are picking up what I'm putting down. So, I'm tired. I think you can hear the airplanes because my window's open. So I think you can hear airplanes when they go over my house. But yeah. Well, I don't know how to explain it then. I've heard no airplanes. Oh, because when I'm sitting here, I can see when the mic, like, indicates sound. And sometimes when I'm not talking, a plane will go by and I see that it indicates sound. I guess maybe it's just not loud enough to where you can hear it, but the mic still picks up something, sort of. I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. I've been inside all day. Well, actually, in truth, I hear you, but I have my volumes all the way up. What do you mean? Maybe I need to turn my... Is that better? If I'm talking back here, is that better? Or if I'm talking right here, is that better? I didn't have my mic loud enough in the settings. I don't really know how it works. There's just a little slidey thing. I had my game and mic setting set at the same audio level. I guess I should have had my mic louder than my game. I don't really think there's a point in continuing to yeah, now you hear the plane. I can't close my window though, because it gets so hot in my room. There's really no point in continuing to stream right now. There's no point in trying to get to the 5-hour mark, so I'll probably just get off. Yeah, I'm tired. Alright. Adios, everyone.